So yeah, but Halo's free to play. Me, Oliver, Jerrid, and Zowan have been playing it. I look swank because I have money.
Alright, so do I start... Should I add the fake butterfly wings and the fairy dust?
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
it. Okay.
Fairy dust, is it like the fairy dust from Storm King's Thunder that is like
I
annoying as balls to work with?
Does it do a random effect?
Yeah, that's what it does in Storm King's Thunder. It's a die 100 random effect.
Okay, because you didn't actually.
Here.
Yeah, you didn't actually tell us that. You just said it put them to sleep.
Yeah, because that's what it did that time.
Yeah, I know, but now that I know.
Yeah.
Josh, do you mind trying to get a hold of Craig?
Interesting.
Ping him in chat.
Well, don't worry, I'm not going to use drugs, so I can put that away. Okay, I got a journal.
Well, if I have... Why don't you have Craig's phone number? What the fuck? Why don't you? I have him on Facebook. But I'm the DM here.
Yeah, the DM should be wondering about his players.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about each other.
I'll send you his number so you have it for. You seem to be the one who gets a hold of him a lot.
Yeah, I do. You're right. Considering he still doesn't have character sheet, I'm just gonna assume he's not gonna be here.
Unless it's changed, that's the number.
Cool.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst number to work with, let's be honest.
Excuse me, holy dying.
Are you dying?
I don't think so.
Are you dead?
Oh, I do have Craig's number. I'm still.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you did.
You always were the one to contact him.
I usually messaged him on Facebook.
Remember to let him know that it's you.
Yeah, I already have his number. So.
What the fuck? We are trying to move along this. What? Do not continue sucking off Halo's dick throughout the.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I was so quick to get removed.
What was?
That one wasn't even me.
I know it wasn't.
Censor bar.
It's even better. It's even better.
Censor bar.
No, that's you. Is this why you don't? This is why you don't have a smile, man.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Like I was still there.
Oh, Nick, tonight is
No
Keegan's
more.
18th birthday.
Oh god, he can still not legally drink in Nova Scotia.
Is it his ninth? It might be his 19th birthday.
Oh no, that would make sense because Oliver's turning
Yeah.
19 next week. Keegan, right?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm 22.
No, Liam.
Liam's
Yeah,
turning.
definitely
They,
Liam.
they, they
Yeah,
switch
but you're only
age.
22.
Liam's turning
I'm
18, as far as I would be concerned.
Wait, David.
How
We were
old
in
did you
school
think
together.
I was?
I kind of thought you were like around my age.
Hmm?
How old are you? I
David?
don't
David's
know.
younger than me.
Yeah, I'm younger than
I'm
Nicholas.
25. I thought you were around there.
Yeah.
No, I'm
no, no.
23. I'm 20. I'm 22.
I'm-
I'm 21.
I'm
I don't know how old I am.
Who's
Wait, we're the
who's
same
older?
age?
Is Josh older or is David older?
Josh is older, I believe.
Holy
I
shit.
was born
David.
1999, October
No,
28th.
no.
I'm
October.
older.
Yeah, so Josh is older.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait,
so
Kai, we're the same age? I did not fucking know that.
Yeah, Kai's older than me.
Neither did I. I thought you were like 3 years older than me.
No, that's Zowan.
I was the second youngest person in our graduating class.
Ayo, Kara, call out!
Kara was the only person younger than me, and it was like, how the hell? Because I was a year younger than nearly everyone else in the class.
And then there was me.
Yeah. Well, actually,
The old
there
man
were
with gray hair at
people-
the back of the school.
You with gray hair.
You
There-
didn't have the
there
high
are a
school,
few-
I was being sarcastic.
There was a few people in the grade below us that were older than me, like Hayden Eisenberg and Brooke Watson.
Wait,
They were
Hayden?
both older.
Hayden was older than you.
Yes, he was
Oh.
born the same year, but earlier in October.
That kind of hurts my head.
He is older than I am by like
Month?
not that long.
Couple days.
It's he was born October 2nd, I think. So pretty much the month of October separates our ages.
On the
But no.
topic of birthdays, we might end up starting an hour late next week because it's my birthday on the 27th.
It's my birthday on
Oh.
Tuesday.
I know, you're
Sick.
gonna be an old man.
Wait, you have the same birthday as Oliver?
I guess.
Yeah, Oliver's birthday's on the 27th. Mine's on the 23rd. I turn some age after 21 probably in like 2 days. Note how I still don't know my age.
I can understand how
How am I? Age
I can understand.
calculator.
you would be a year older than I am, so you'd be like 23, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you're like 23.
Oh, am I? Well, we'll find out in a second. I have an age calculator on Google to help me.
You don't know your own age.
Because I never really need to. I'm 22 years old, so I'm turning 23 in 2
you're-
days.
Okay, you're turning 20. Okay,
So, Nick,
that
you
makes
were
sense.
born on the 23rd.
Yep.
Your birthday's in a couple days.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's both you, myself, Oliver, and my little brother.
Mhm.
We're all Valentine babies.
Oh, so's Craig.
Oh god. No, I don't want to think about that. Keegan.
Keegan. Craig O'Rock.
9 months ago from now was
I was born-
Valentine's Day.
Mhm.
I was born October 28th, so
He was a premature
I don't know
birth. Premature by a month.
Yeah. Also, Jory made the comment that he does have gray hair or something.
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I too am going gray.
Already? Wow.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
patches
well,
of it.
It's a thing. I guess it's a genetics thing.
In Stellarton? Everybody in Stellarton has genetics that have gray hairs?
Well,
It's a genetics thing for me too.
Yeah, it's a thing with my family. Is that half the family is ginger and the other half go gray really early.
I see.
Fun fact, I was born a ginger.
Fun fact, I'm still a ginger.
Facial hair comes in ginger. It looks so fucking weird. Like, I'll have, like, this copper beard and then pitch black hair. We don't know what the fuck happened there. The milkman gave me some weird genetics.
Well, red hair tends to, like, it's a weird genetic mutation where it can pop up randomly, so even if it's not the dominant gene, sometimes people have facial hair that comes in as red, or, like, two parents who didn't know that
Yeah.
they had the gene could end up having a kid with red hair just randomly sometimes, because that's how the red hair can work sometimes for some reason.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
doesn't help
I've
that
got a
Jory
ginger.
regularly. It doesn't help that Jory regularly had his hair dyed when he was a kid.
that's true.
That doesn't help either.
God,
Yeah,
guys,
but
I
I
have-
had it dyed.
I have bad news for
Why?
everybody.
I haven't dyed it in years.
I share a birthday with Snooky.
With who?
Snooky.
I see.
An American television star, a wrestler, a dancer, and an author who became famous after taking part in a number of MTV shows.
I share a birthday with everybody's favorite science man.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Woo!
Also Jimi Hendrix.
Oh, that's also a good one.
I don't know who shares my birthday.
Also Bruce Lee, actually. That's cool.
Oh, why
Oh,
is...
that's neat.
why is all the famous people freaking Valentine's Day babies?
So, famous October 28th birthdays include Bill Gates, Caitlyn Jenner. Oh.
Oh wow, you just lost all around, huh?
There's a lot of Florida men that have my birthday.
Gaming with Jen, don't know who that is. Julia Roberts, don't know who that is. Troy M. Belisara.
Wait, you don't know who Julia Roberts is?
I do.
No fucking clue. Nor do I care, actually.
I share a birthday with Zac Efron, Tyler Posey,
Nolan Gould, don't know who that is. Greg Paul, don't know who that is.
Batman,
know.
who's
I
that?
don't know who the rest of these fucking people
Who's
are.
Bruce Wayne? I've never heard of him before.
I don't know who the fuck Win-Win is.
I share a birthday with Pooey the Win.
Carson Crosby.
My birthday has a lot of
No.
natural disasters, like tornadoes and shit.
Just shows that you came in like a wrecking ball.
The day, you guys know Pugwash, right?
Maybe.
The day I was born, a tornado touched down in Pugwash and destroyed like half of Pugwash.
Oh no, the storm god is
Fun
born.
fact,
An omen.
I know.
on my birthday, the animated film starring Adam Sandler, 8 Crazy Nights, was released.
I love that movie.
Okay, I don't know where the fuck Greg is, so we're gonna get going.
I
Perfect.
share a birthday with Hank Williams and with Bobby Lee.
Congratulations.
Everyone else, I have no fucking idea. Oh, and apparently Billy the Kid.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Apparently everyone else is. I don't know who the fuck you are.
I recognized 2 of the names on my list, and I didn't like either of them.
Okay.
God, this music sucks. Let's play Don't Get Fooled again.
I thought I was going crazy for a second. Like, where's this music coming from?
Oh,
Roll
yeah,
20.
share a birthday with
Because I
Billy
wasn't on
Joel.
roll 20. I forgot. I didn't realize you switched it.
That's getting louder. I gotta...
Yeah, I share a birthday with Billy Joel.
Oh, cool.
It's not bad.
Well, we got 2 bards here. Let's start singing some Billy Joel. Oh,
2 birds?
for the
Who
longest
the
time.
birds?
Morian, what is
I'm
your
not a
class?
bard.
Oh, I gotta make sure this is on loop, actually. How do I do
Morian's
that?
a bird?
Like so.
Yeah,
What?
David, you're Zowan. What's your class again?
Rogue.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah,
I entirely messed that up. I thought he was a bard.
So Nick, are you a bird?
Yes, I'm a bard.
I see.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. 2 of us are performers. Does that help you?
I mean, I'm a con man.
I'm not a musical performer.
Okay, I'm talking about Morian Derr.
I
You know
have,
the one who can't sing as a trait?
I
I'm
have
trying to
+5
get
to
something.
Performance. I have +5 to performance.
I hate all of you.
I've got no idea what you're talking about, Nick.
You
You're
literally
both-
tried to sing
you're
last
both- You're
time.
both entertainers.
Well, if you guys would follow me, we need to get tickets.
The first stars of the night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through the floral archway, you glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope.
It's kind of sinister here, isn't it?
Tickets?
You-
Come with me.
Time
Oh
to go
god,
to the
clown
ticket
core.
booth. Oh god.
Okay, I guess I'll follow you.
My favorite song by them is when they start playing the guitar with their dick.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yep, that sounds like Clowncore.
Well, we shall go.
I'm here for the
Don't
tickets.
stand on top of me.
Stand on top of him.
I mean, you
What?
guys are all kind of gonna stand on top of each other on this map. There's not really any getting around it.
I was here first. That's why I'm on top.
I was definitely. You were definitely not here first.
I was very
definitely-
much here first.
No, you were not.
A silver statue of a dancing fairy is mounted on the roof of this ticket booth and surrounded by fluttering butterflies. The booth is decorated with an animated depiction of the night sky with shooting stars arcing across it. An elderly goblin perches behind the ticket counter, peering at you quizzically through a spyglass. He lowers the spyglass and calls out to you. Greetings, fairgoers.
Yes.
I found these guys at the gates.
That's the happiest goblin I've ever met. Can I have a ticket, please?
We're...
Arimdex, welcome back. Please have your butterfly wings back. I see you made it back before the cutoff. As for everyone else, I happen to have some tickets already ready for you. You have a benefactor that left them here.
May we know our benefactor's name? Ooh.
I'm afraid I can't tell you.
Do you mind if I scribe a note of this?
If you want to write down that you got tickets for free, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm doing it in game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, may I have my ticket then?
Now.
Or is there anything I need to know about this first?
I really brought too much gold for this then. I thought I was going to... Anyway.
Now, to let you know how our carnival works. Each ticket works for 8 attractions, but you have to have a ticket while you're here. And with these tickets, you get your butterfly wings. Now, you don't have to wear them, but you have to carry them. If you're caught without your butterfly wings and your ticket, you must leave the carnival.
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
Once
Okay.
you've used your once you've ridden 8 rides with your ticket, you're welcome to come back and acquire more.
More
much
tickets
do the
or
tickets
butterfly
cost?
wings?
More tickets.
This place is a wonderful place to go to.
Shh,
That's
Arimdex,
fantastic. How
Arimdex.
much do the tickets cost?
1 ticket is 8 silver.
Oh,
Yeah, that's affordable.
that's fairly simple.
If we
Well,
lose our
very well.
tickets... Wait,
8 tickets for the adult and 3 tickets for the children. Not that I see any children with you.
wait, so 3 tickets for the children? Wait, we have to buy 8 tickets?
3 silver for the children's tickets and 8 silver for the adult ticket.
Don't worry, Morian over here is a child.
Is he? You...
Mori, are you a child?
I don't think he responds to that name from you.
Yes, he does.
I am a fully grown creature.
Mori, how old are you?
I am 9 years old.
Mr. Goblin?
Ah. He is 9 years old. I am older than that.
Okay, I mean, it's okay. Let me. The sheet isn't set up quite. I need to fix the sheet. There's something wrong with it.
Me and Mori are the youngest people in this group.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
What the fuck?
He's a kobold as well.
Yeah.
So. And also
okay.
a half-blood.
A cold blood.
Care character's like fucking 20.
By the way, didn't we have a weird drug addict with us before?
That's really bad. Anyway,
No.
Oh yes, the drug addict spawn.
Nicholas the Goblin holds up his spyglass to look at Morian. Huh. If you say so. Okay, that'll be 3 silver when you want to come back to get a ticket, little boy.
I wouldn't call him little. He's bigger than me. More than twice my size, actually.
God, this is gonna be a great campaign. Immediately throw him under the bus.
Did Jerrid get left behind?
Perhaps. But I don't think we need a drug addict with us.
Here's your tickets.
Ooh, I have a
Jerrid, where are you?
ticket.
Now, ideally, you'll all wear your butterfly wings, but you don't have to.
I'm
You
not
gotta
a
carry.
fan of wearing them.
Do they improve
I
armor?
am
Do they improve? No, they just look fashionably silly.
I am a proper jackalope. I do not wear wings.
Oh God, the tiger. The drug addict is here. God, it's because it says tiger on your name.
Yeah, Jerrid,
Yes.
you got your ticket and butterfly wings too. Also, you're hella high.
I know I'm hella high.
Yes.
Game or out of game?
Both.
I wish. Just in game.
God.
Anywho, if we are done
Well,
retrieving these tickets,
Please explore the carnival at your leisure. And once again, welcome to the Witchlight Carnival.
Merci.
you. Derr,
Dalgor just sort of ties the wings to his arm.
Yeah, I'll probably do something like that as well.
Grat fully on puts on the wings.
I wear my wings like a shoulder pauldron.
do the wings let us fly? Like, actually fly?
No,
No.
they're fake ass butterfly wings.
Have you ever seen
Okay.
like those young children that get like the silly fake wing
What
costumes?
are they made of?
Everyone, before you
Cloth.
go, I
Right.
suggest the merry-go-round.
Why?
I love going around and around on that thing.
But we can slow down
How old are you?
around the bats.
Old.
Arimdex, as you enter into the carnival, your friend, I don't know what you want to name him.
Bobby Timber.
The seasoned animal trainer sees you and approaches you and welcomes you back to the carnival.
Bobby
No,
Timber.
I thought it meant I was a seasoned animal trainer when
No.
I chose that.
It means that he's your friend and he will accompany you around the carnival.
Bobby Timber.
If you want to change it out to something else, like the Blink Dog or some shit, feel free. But
Make his name Bobby Timber.
No, seasoned animal trainer's pretty cool.
Bobby Timber.
Link dog.
How can I... generic token. I'm gonna give you control of it, just so that I don't have to drag it around places.
Okay.
Does your beast tamer friend have any animals with him at
No.
the moment?
No.
Okay.
Are you able to control that token?
Token?
The medium
yes,
witchlight
you can.
hand.
Oh
Trainer.
yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Cool, great. He'll follow you around the carnival.
How many festivities are even here? Do we have like a physical map, or is there like a map we can actually look at in game, or am I just allowed to metagame the crap out of this?
Are you not on the map?
Okay, we're allowed to metagame the crap out of this. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 14 things. And we can do 8 at a time. And the first 8 are free.
First aider's
Uh,
free, and I have 20 gold pieces, so we're fine.
There's also like all the little buildings that don't have titles to them. Those are also things.
Oh fuck.
God damn it. And the
That's
ticket
a lot
only
of
goes
shit.
to 8 things? God, this place is a ripoff.
They're only 6 silver apiece.
God, this place is a
Like-
ripoff.
You got in for fucking free, my dude.
Yeah, but we only get to go to 8 things, and even if we didn't get in for free, we'd still have to pay 6 copper pieces for 8 things.
It's
I
not
named-
6 silver pieces actually.
Whatever.
I named him Wayward the Hound.
God, his name should have been Bobby Timber.
That's his
All
stage
right.
name.
Sure.
As,
Alright.
I'll take
as
it.
you all enter into the carnival proper, a 12-foot tall Grat, don't wander off yet. A
Shit, I was about
12-foot
to wander
tall
off.
wandering tree, garlanded with golden ribbons, marches down the thoroughfare. Emerald clouds swirl above the tree and rain down golden spinning sycamore seeds. Fairgoers try to catch the seeds before they hit the ground. As the seeds gently fall, a chatty squirrel scampers up along the boughs of the tree, handing dandelions to select passerbys.
Can I try and catch a seed?
Likewise.
For it.
Do I need a
What's
dex
that?
save?
Yeah, make me a dexterity check.
For everybody who wishes to do it?
Anyone that wants to catch a seed.
Ah,
I
cool.
was gonna say Grat wants to take his shield and just turn it upside down, use it like an umbrella, kind of catch a punch.
Just a straight dex check?
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it, stop doing drugs!
Jesus Christ.
Well, Grat makes sense, he's using a shield.
Do any of us fail to catch this?
Has
Fucking-
everyone that wants a seed rolled?
Fucking 2 crits in a row. Well, there goes the rest of my game.
Yeah, but you were using your shield, that makes sense. The other guy was on drugs. Performance enhancers don't make you cool there, Dalgor.
I gotta try to remember that Arimdex might not roll for everything. Okay. So all of you
performance.
all of you managed to catch a seed. Arimdex, do you want to try just for fun since you're going around with people, or do you want to pass?
I'll pass.
Okay, cool. So everyone who rolled, roll me 1d8.
7. Oh, that's a pretty good number.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
That's what you get for doing drugs, Dalgor.
Okay. So Nick, you get your seed turns into a single gold piece.
Cool.
Grat, your seed, you gain a personality trait until dawn. You are easily amused.
But you
Nothing
can't
about
smile.
No.
So what? So nothing's changed.
Wow, this is so awesome. This
Easily-
is awesome.
Easily amused and can't smile. What a combination.
Mori, you gain 1d4, which you can add onto any ability check that you make
What the
before dawn.
fuck?
Oh, I feel like I get ripped off here.
So is that like I can do it once or as many times as I want?
One time.
Okay.
It's not a bless.
I'll throw it into chat. There you go. David and Jerrid, both of you also gain
No,
a
no.
personality trait. You are easily amused, and
Oh.
it lasts until dawn.
So
I'm
nothing's
high, so
changed.
that makes sense.
Nothing's changed.
Jerrid, keep track of how long your drugs are going to last.
Jared,
Because
take
I don't want to
longer.
have to think about that for a bit.
Jared, take track of how screwed your head is.
So, after all of you have caught your seeds, a squirrel scampers up to you and hands each of you a dandelion.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Blow your dandelion and make a wish.
Do I have to do it
Okay.
right now?
Morian holds the dandelion up to his face, opens his mouth, and shoves the entire thing in. Starts chewing.
Okay.
Mori, does that
Now,
taste good to you?
does that just give him infinite wishes now?
Oh,
Dalgor sees this, just like, and just does.
Con check not to
Dalgor
burp.
just chomps it off.
Con check not to burp.
okay, sorry. So one at a time. Morian, you're just eating your dandelion.
Mori, does that taste good to you?
Actually, if you guys can whisper your wishes to me, that would work too.
If
Gotcha.
I could whisper what?
Do I have the wish right now?
Whatever whatever your wish is gonna be, just whisper it to me. If you want to do it over the next couple of minutes, fine, sure.
Yeah, now I want a dandelion.
How do I whisper?
Go for it, man.
Oh, what should I?
How do you whisper?
What /W /GMW?
Slash
It's
GW?
/W and space GM.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then another space in what your message is.
Arimdex, you don't have to catch a seed in order to get the dandelion. So
Oh, okay.
you can keep on that and get the dandelion if you want.
Oh, what should I wish for?
David, that worked.
Should I wish for 2
Okay,
bags of
sweet.
holding? Nova's going to acknowledge that joke? Okay, got it.
I heard you.
But Nova's going to acknowledge it.
It was good. It's a flashback. That's why.
I am too busy wishing.
So Jack.
David, you weren't even there. You showed up after that happened. Like, literally after
How
that
do I
happened.
whisper? I can't remember.
/WGM.
They just taught me that.
Oh. Yeah. There we go.
Alright, now that the tree is gone.
Okay, and Grat, what are you doing? Did you eat it?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
No, I'm not stupid enough to not eat the dandelion.
Whoops!
That did not work the way that you wanted it to.
Nope! It treated each line as a separate text. Whoopsies!
Context, that sounds so wrong.
That's the point.
Where are my 3 inches?
That's my point. That's entirely the point.
Okay, you have received your welcome gifts. You are free to explore the fair, the carnival.
So,
After one, and Grat, just whisper that to me when you think of something.
Yeah.
or you could do it like
voice.
me, not whisper it, and have everybody see that you want to know where your 3 inches are.
I can just imagine you're sitting there, you blow, everyone sits there thinking, and you just say,
First star I see
know where my
tonight.
inches
I
are."
wish I may. I wish I might. I have the wish. I wish tonight. I wish to know where my 3 inches are.
Aye, so where do y'all think we should go first?
You have many an option.
Calliope?
I can see that in this embodied voice. I'm asking the party.
Bag rustle, munch, munch, munch.
Yeah, you're right.
We could always go to the Calliope.
I'm not sure I want to get reaped tonight, but we could.
Okay, thank you for your wishes. So you guys going to the Calliope?
I don't know yet. Disembodied voice.
I'm fine with going to the Calliope if the rest of them
Calliope.
would like to.
To the Calliope.
Where is Gratz going?
Grat's looking around.
I can see
think
that.
Gratz got
Gratz, what
some
are
of
you doing?
Dalgor's drugs.
I am listening, almighty authority figure.
Are you talking to me? I'm confused now.
No, the disembodied voice in the sky.
Oh, yes, we ignore it intentionally. Let's go to this bee shack. I go to the bee shack.
I follow you.
Sorry, where?
It's got a bee on
shack.
it.
Beehive there? Okay.
Yeah, the bee
Check
shack.
the bee. I follow him because I like annoying Io.
Okay.
We don't have bees on the moon. Honey is a commodity
I-
up there.
I would imagine so. You don't have much of anything up there.
Yes.
Okay. This stall is run by a Witchlight hand, and it is selling some sweet snacks and drinks. For
Oh.
1 ticket punch, you can buy a snack served on a large flower petal or a beverage served in a fist-sized snail shell. And here are some of your offerings.
Ned, you want me to come over there and use my fist?
At the cost of a single silver piece it's offering these, that seems like a bit of a price gouge, don't you think?
I would like 1 tree sap lollipop.
Oh. How old are you again?
Okay.
Tw-
So Arimdex, your tree sap lollipop appears on a large flower petal. And guys, please track your ticket punches on your character sheets, because I am not doing that.
Unlimited
Okay.
ticket punches!
It was...
Be honest about it.
Can I just buy more tickets ahead of time?
Go for it. If you want to go buy more tickets, I'm not going to stop you.
Oh, score. That makes this easier. Yeah, I'd like to buy tickets ahead of time.
Okay. Let me bring up the ticket booth.
I'd like to buy two extra tickets ahead of time.
Okay, 2 extra tickets, that's 16 silver.
Yeah, sure. I hand over a gold piece.
The lady here that works in the booth, she makes the best tree sap lollipops I've ever had.
How many tree sap lollipops have you had that were not from this booth?
He makes
Wait,
a
Nick,
good point.
you handed over how much money?
A gold piece.
Cool, you still owe 6 silver.
God, alright, it's a 10 conversion, not 100.
It's
Sorry, I'm
1 to
thinking.
10 for silver.
I had another
You're
gold.
thinking copper.
No, I'm
Okay.
thinking World of Warcraft.
Oh.
You get 4 silver back
Perfect.
from Nicholas the Goblin.
Hey, I know a Nicholas.
Is he a goblin?
No, he's very much a human.
He is a gremlin, though.
A goblin.
Well, fuck
Anyone
you,
else feeling
provider
like stuff?
David.
I do not think I want any to be ripped off at this
Okay.
department.
Now, back to where I was going. Please, give me your finest fairy bell nectar.
Oh my god, you're so gullible.
Okay. Your nectar. Your nectar arrives served in a fist-sized snail shell.
Oi, drug addict.
Intriguing. I snort it.
It's a liquid.
I drink it.
Like, what's your point?
What's your point?
Oi, drug addict. Why are you staring vacantly into the sky?
Morian, are you going to the lost property?
Tell me,
I
hand.
very much am. I'm
Okay.
going to the lost property in search of my lost property.
Okay, then we can hit that one.
No, I need to buy one more thing. For another punch, give me something that's powdery.
Powdery?
Yes.
Pixie tarts?
Pixie sticks!
Yeah, pixie tarts, I guess. Powdered candy in little cups.
Sure, I take a pixie tart.
So that's 2 punches from you.
Yep. Dalgor, I have a treat for you. Snort this.
Oh god.
Jerrid.
Are the best parts of life really just finding momentary distractions to keep yourself busy so you don't think about the harsh reality of life for a second? I can ride
Hey,
roller
Mo-
coasters,
hey, Mo-
meet new friends, and spend time with my family all day long. But that doesn't change
Hey-
the fact that the sun is just going to explode and all of this was for nothing.
Hey, Daddy.
Oh, that's amazing!
For the people that are at the lost property booth, let's start that. Outside the
followed.
lost...
No, I was just saying I followed Ariam, who followed Mori, who followed...
I still want McBaggins to snort my stuff.
I was about to say. Dalgor sort of pulls up his sleeve and then goes, "Make it a wine."
I pour it on his arm. How do
I'm
you
imagining-
feel?
Imagine it's like it works like Pop Rocks, so he just snorted that.
Yeah, please tell me it's like Pop Rocks. Please tell me he just pulled a Sasha. Ryan, tell us what happens.
What? That his snorting? You mean?
Yeah,
He snorted Pop Rocks. What happened?
please tell me it was Pop Rocks.
I don't know. It burns.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
shit always
I don't know what you
burns.
want.
God damn it, Ryan. You used to try to kill yourself going down a hill on a bike in the city, yet you don't understand the gullible joys of watching somebody snort Pop Rocks.
One time at first year
I never
university,
did
one of my friends was dared to snort salt and pepper out of using a $50 bill. So he pulls out a $50 bill and snorts a line of salt and pepper like a fucking idiot.
Sounds like pain.
And it was in the
Dal-
middle of
Hey,
food
guys.
hall.
Dalgor, I assume you're gonna go join the Lost Property booth.
No, he
Yeah.
might be too high right now.
As you make your way around to that, you witness giant singing flowers burst from the ground to serenade passerbys.
Well, what do they sing?
Fucking shit.
Well, Ryan,
Outside-
what do they sing?
outside the I'm moving on. Outside the Lost Property wagon is a large feline creature with midnight blue fur. It has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulders and wears fake butterfly wings. Hanging from its collar is a small wooden cake. The creature roughhouses with two young boys. One of the boys squeals, "Again, Dirla, again!" while the other hangs onto the creature's neck.
Is that a displacer beast?
Does it look dead inside?
No, it's having a good time.
Okay.
Is that a high displacer beast? What is with drugs in this place?
You know, it's
What
alright.
did you call that thing?
Looks like a displacer beast.
Never seen one of the. What?
And you say you traveled the Feywild.
I have. I specifically avoid anything with sharp teeth and tentacles.
You know, that's not a bad way to live.
What does? Why is it called a displacer beast?
Because it displaces itself into multiple spaces. Ever heard of
that
displacer
sounds
cloak?
terrifying. It reminds me of those dogs that could vanish.
You mean the blink dogs?
You mean the thing that I offered Jory? Yeah.
Yes.
I am aware of what.
The blink
I-
dogs were raised by the Fey in order to hunt displacer beasts.
Ah.
Assuming
I have
that is a displacer beast.
Well,
Yeah, I almost had my hand bit off by one of them one time.
Are you part displacer beast?
No, I was teasing it.
Yep, that's your
well,
own fault.
You kind of deserved it then, didn't you?
I didn't want to tell you that.
Then why did you?
Because he can't lie. Who's your favorite out of
doesn't.
all of us?
It doesn't mean he has to speak.
I
He
like
can
the
just sit-
giant kitty.
I am very disappointed in you, Arimdex.
What did he? What? Anyway,
Giant
So-
kitty.
Go pet the giant kitty, Arimdex.
do not pet the giant kitty.
No, go
That is-
pet the giant kitty.
That is bad for your health, young boy.
It's playing with two other young boys. With its
Uh-huh.
tentacles.
He did not mean that, kitty.
Oh, Dalgor! The one who currently doesn't look like a kitty.
Yes.
No, we've seen them turn into a cat at the front entrance.
Did he turn? Did he shift? I can't remember
Yeah, yeah, he did.
Well,
shift.
He took some drugs and then shifted to the front entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Remember?
No, I clearly don't.
I'd say it's been more than a minute, so I'm back to looking normal.
Yeah, he looks like a human.
Oh, here's a handout for Derr Legrand.
Yep, that's a
Oh.
displacer beast, alright.
That is in fact a displacer beast.
Oh, look, the wings are attached to the butterfly. Are our butterfly wings that big?
This one is.
No, are ours.
Are ours.
Oh, No, they relatively fit.
Oh, so mine are tiny as fuck then.
This one time, I got a pair of butterfly wings, and they were very itchy.
You know, just because you can't lie to us doesn't mean you have to tell us things.
Don't tell him. It's hilarious.
Your definition of hilarious is rather sadistic, my friend.
I do come from the moon.
How is that relevant?
We love tragedies.
You love tragedies.
It's the best kind of comedy.
They must have loved when you were born.
When I was born, you should see this one guy. He just keeps writing these things. Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet. Oh, the list goes on.
Hamlet. I think I sold
like
it to someone once.
I
I
like
think
how
I
you
sold
guys
one of those.
came over. I like how you guys came over here just to like loiter around up front.
Yeah, that tends to be how we're
No,
gonna.
we're
That's probably
waiting,
how we're going to play this campaign.
Morian will just walk right up to the displacer beast, or to the door of the building.
Yeah, it's like, think of it as a stall where the displacer beast is kind of inside, or inside, and then the kids are up front, and it's playing with its tentacle things that have the butterfly wings on it.
Okay, so it's a petting zoo.
So it's an employee?
It's an employee!
It's an employee.
Okay.
It's tending the lost things stall and looking after some lost children.
Alrighty.
Oh.
I hop up to this giant cat with that I am kind of scared of because I'm a fucking rabbit.
I admittedly did not make that connection.
So since you're the only thing Feyish here, can you speak?
Yes.
Oh. I hope you can't smell fear. I'm here currently looking for a
Can you hear fear?
It's a limited edition, like doll. I lost it some years ago. You wouldn't happen to have one around?
I'm afraid I don't. Sometimes around here, things go missing, and they never quite seem to come back.
It's the Fae, I assumed. Where would I be able to find such a thing?
And while you're asking that question, one of the two boys, the older of the two, picks up a mirrored ball from the lost property wagon, and Dear Legrand snatches the ball back with a snarl and a flick of its tentacle, causing the boy to run away and scream in terror.
Why did you do that?
Because it's
Was it
clearly
not
a
his?
magic ball.
Are you able to tell who owns what or something?
That was a mistake. Can you please go find him and calm him down? I can't leave the other boy here.
Why not? Everything else seems to be lost and come.
I can't leave the other boy here. What if his parent comes, and I can't afford to let him get lost among the crowd? Can you please go find the older one?
I mean,
His
if somebody,
name is Vero.
if
Very
somebody
well.
gets lost upon the crowd, it just means new workers for us.
That
I
is.
see a win-win out
That
of it.
is.
Okay,
That is
let's go
strangely
find this boy
depressing,
before
but-
he becomes more like this one.
Yes, I do agree with that sentiment at the very least. So, I run after the boy.
Okay.
We don't need more Peter Pans around here.
Are you the only one doing it? Or
Uh,
is anyone else gonna join?
Jack said
Is
he
anyone
was
following me?
Mori, find the
anyone-
child.
I guess I'll come with him.
Make me DC 15 perception checks. I shouldn't have told you the DC, but whatever.
It doesn't
Oh my
matter if he tells
God.
us DC or not.
That's
Come
fine.
on! I have
Okay.
+6.
Way to go, Dalgor. You found him right away.
I don't find him.
So Dalgor and Arimdex, you find him in a nearby candy stall.
Well, he looks like he's already calmed himself down.
He looks like he's high. I'm not there.
Well, it's not strictly relevant. Let's return him to the thing
come
that,
with me, wee little
he-
one, before the Fae takes
You are nearly as young as he is.
How old is this child?
okay.
You don't want no big monsters to get you.
And that's not helping.
That's-
Let's just move along.
Arimdex, this is the place of like happiness here.
No, it's not. We all been here before. We know the truth. It's all full of shady assholes.
Arimdex, you are terrible with children.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, you're gonna bring the kid back. I like how Grat's just wandering around.
Oh, sure, I
So,
should take after a patron.
While they're all doing that, Morian has completely ignored it, walks right up and goes, I am in search of my lost property. As Jack was the one who initiated, so I've completely ignored it.
Because he doesn't. Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
I'm afraid if you don't see it here, I can't help you.
I'm gonna do a perception check on the booth and see if I can see my artistic creativity.
Go for it. You do not see her artistic creativity. Yo. Okay.
Very well. Goodbye.
Alright. As Mori finishes that, we get back with the kid then.
Oh, thank you. You see, I take care of these lost children. When I many years ago, my own cub vanished from the carnival, and I get so worried about these boys. Thank you very much.
Yes, I know. You were very nice to me when I was here a long time ago.
It's gonna be fun for me. Oh god.
I have a question for you. You wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have seen 3 inches nearby, would you?
Oh my god. This
3
again.
inches of what?
Great
Him,
question.
3 inches.
Well, 3 inches.
I can't say that I have,
Hmm.
but
I can just see
while
it
you're
now.
wandering
You
the
pull down your
one-
pants and be like, here it is.
While you're wandering the carnival, if you happen to see a little baby displacer beast, could you please just try to find him for me? All I have to remember him by is this small mirror ball, and that's why I got so angry at the boy.
Okay, I need to confirm something. How long has this little tiny baby displacer piece been missing?
From whose perspective? This is a Fey structure.
From his perspective. Her?
Okay.
What gender are you?
I think, pretty sure this is a lady. This is a lady cat.
Lady cat.
I've been under the impression it was a she displacer beast.
How long?
Oh, it's been a number of years, but with the way that we travel around, who knows how old he could be by this point.
So
Time
he could be.
flows oddly when you travel around the plains.
I mean,
Yes,
you're not wrong there.
Fey things happen. Very well, we will keep an eye out. If you find a limited edition doll, do let me know. It's could be valuable. And you
Hey.
don't look like you care about money.
Thank you so much. Please take the mirrored ball with you. It's his favorite toy. It'll help him recognize you.
Ooh, a
It'll help
disco
him know
ball.
that I'm looking for him.
I'll gladly
Okay.
take the disco ball.
I'm not sure if I trust someone who calls it a disco ball, but very well.
And Durla hands the small mirrored ball to Jack.
I take it.
I do not have a handout or anything for that, so just throw it in your inventory.
But
Yep.
I wanted the disco ball.
Well, I would not trust you with anything, actually.
And I would
At all.
trust you to sell it. With, like, everything else you know.
Look, this person is trusting me with it, and I can benefit greater if they're willing to help me. It's a mutual beneficial relationship. You have to understand the basics of things, IO. This isn't complicated.
I look over at this Festivities. Be happy you didn't give him your name.
Look, I'm not selling a Displacer Beast's name. That would be suicide for me.
I mean, you say that.
Look, let's move on. If we happen to see a small Displacer Beast, we'll bring it back.
And Grat is gone again. Great.
I got
likes to
bored.
wander off.
I barely notice when he's here, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
Okay, I walk up to this booth and see what's there, since it's right across the way.
Which booth are you at? Just the one directly across?
That one there.
This one is a carnival game. It is the Almirage Ring Toss.
Nope.
oh, ring toss. That sounds interesting. How do I play?
So this Almirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with two or three rings to win a prize. This game involves tossing rings over the horn of a wooden statuette of an Almirage, which is a cute bunny-like creature with a horn like a unicorn's. The Almirage teleports around the tabletop, making you get 3 rings, and you have to do Dex check in an attempt to throw your rings onto the horn.
So wait, is this a combination between ring toss and gopher?
Pretty
Yes.
much, yeah.
God.
Okay.
I will play around.
Can I?
Now,
Can
it does cost 1 ticket punch.
Yeah, I know. I already marked it. 3 dexes?
3 Dex checks.
What? Can I make like
I
a?
had a failure.
No. I'm afraid
Can-
you'll have to play again.
I make like a survival or like a perception check to try and track the Displacer Beast kid.
The what?
Check the Hall of Illusions.
Sure. You go for it. Do survival.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, fuck it, do survival. Maybe you'll find some tracks.
I'm Ranger, so.
I gotta think this through more than not at all. You don't see any tracks small enough that would be for a cub.
What are you
You
talking
see
about?
larger ones that would be for Durla, but that's about all you find.
What are you
I
talking about?
only-
There's clearly tracks that belong to Arimdex down there.
I would be able to tell a kobold's tracks from a Displacer Beast tracks.
Would you now?
Yes, I'm a Ranger.
I say we bring the ball to the Hall of Illusions.
That sounds like a good place to lose the ball, if you ask me.
It could be a ball of illusions.
What makes you think that?
It's mirrored.
That's it. That's the only thing.
Have you ever
That's
been
you.
in a Hall of Mirrors before?
A Hall of Mirrors? No, they terrify me. I hate mirrors.
All the more reason to go to the Hall of Illusions.
What's everyone's passive perception?
13.
Mine is 16.
12.
Mine is the best.
Mine is 9.
Yours is the best. What's yours?
11.
Perceptions? 14.
Okay.
So mine's the highest at 16.
So Jack's 16 and Dalgor is 14. Okay, cool.
Alright, we can go to the Hall of Illusions if you think that's a good idea. I don't have a better one.
I mean, the only thing I think is maybe I could find some 3 inches in the big top.
Oh my god. You need to find a better way to phrase these things, my man.
I
Good
am a
lord.
woman!
It was oh my lord.
I'm not even a
You're
human.
one of those.
I am a Lunaran.
Do you not understand?
We don't have men on the moon!
Never mind, I'm gone.
That's
I have
totally a
food.
joke. They have men on the moon.
Grat's at the feasting orchard wanting food.
I
Morian
hunger.
is just kind of vibing over by the Calliope.
Morian is T-posing at the Calliope.
Sorry, so go where you guys are gonna go, and then I can, like, if you're splitting up, sure, just let me know where you're actually going here.
I think Dalgor should go to the Pixie Kingdom.
So Morian and Arimdex, you're at the Calliope. Jack and Io, you're at the Hall of Illusions. Grat is at the Feasting Orchard, and Dalgor, you just hanging out?
Dalgor's too stoned to know what's going on.
Yeah. Dagger's just sort of gonna wander for a bit now.
Okay.
Oh, hey, we're pronouncing that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm aware.
What?
It's Calliope.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm intentionally pronouncing it wrong.
Okay. So let's start off with Jack and Io, why don't we?
That's what I refer to as the Calliope at the beginning.
So, Hall of Illusions.
And the Calliope crashed to the ground.
So which way did you guys come from? You came from over where the others are. Okay. So, as you were making your way to the Hall of Illusions, you would have seen that glass box up above Io's head, kind of thing.
Io.
Yeah.
Io. Okay.
What's in it?
Well, it could be a blue shell, or a red shell, or a green shell, or a banana, or an ink to everybody else's face, or...
I'm going to punch you in the face.
A wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in witch's attire and a green flowing cape hovers inside the glass cabinet. At the top of the cabinet, the sign reads, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. A halfling couple holds hands as they approach the glass cabinet. One of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint. As he drops to one knee and pulls a small box from his pocket, his sweetheart bursts into laughter and begins rolling on the ground. The halfling in face paint begins sobbing and darts into a nearby tent without getting his ticket punched.
God damn.
Tragic.
Fucking Tasha.
But that was hilarious, actually. Let's continue.
Of course it was hilarious. It was so tragic. I told you.
It
Tragedy
was
is...
hilarious!
Yeah, tragedy is hilarious. I told you. That's how our culture works on the moon.
No,
You're
it was
just
just
you're
this
just gonna give
specific...
it a wide berth and walk away?
No, we're going into the Hall of Illusions. I get my
I
ticket punched.
specifically mean for like the couple.
Oh. Did he
I-
run into the Hall of Illusions?
Yeah, that's where one of them went.
We'll go in and we'll see him if we see him.
Okay. So you're just giving it a wide berth going around? Okay.
I'm not approaching the thing that just made her laugh like that.
I don't like Tasha. She creepy.
I'm just not a fan of magic in general, actually.
One time in Hamlet, her sisters gave Hamlet a crazy prophecy.
What the fuck is happening to my thing here? I'm trying to drag stuff and it's going bad.
I don't know, disembodied voice.
There we go.
Do we have to talk to the laughing lady?
Omnipresent authority figure.
So, as you approach the Hall of Illusions, this large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The helical stripes of the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, blinking at you.
I hand him my ticket.
And I will give you the handout for that mine.
Awesome. He looks depressed.
He is depressed.
Candlefoot.
Mood. So, I walk up to enter it. I assume he's going to want me to punch the thing.
Yep, he waves at you, and holds out his hand and does a little punching, a punching motion with his other hand to like punch the card.
I hand him the ticket.
Okay. He will punch your ticket and wave his arms to allow you to go in.
I also get my ticket punched.
Do I get the ticket back?
Yeah, you get the ticket back.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yep.
Jack is very particular about these things, interactions.
I
Yeah.
know you're gonna do the same.
Yep.
And then I move into Paul.
Let's see what happened to that halfling.
So Io, he also punches your ticket.
Yep, I already marked it.
It's 8 per ticket, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I have that marked right. And that was my
So-
first thing.
Okay. So as you enter, tall mirrors line the interior walls of the tent, and as you pass through, it reflects your character in their youth.
God, that's creepy.
So, I don't know what y'all looked like when you were young.
Baby face.
So how far in our youth? Because how old is Io?
Yeah, how far am I youth?
Actually, it'd be really funny for Mori to be in there.
Just a sperm.
Shows
So
a picture of
it
him in the womb.
starts with you as
Just
a
look
child.
like blobs.
Starts
Good.
with you as a child, and as you continue through the Hall of Illusions, you get older and older until eventually you're pretty old and gray and a little decrepit.
Ah, I look just like myself.
I'm not sure if I've noticed the difference between your reflection the entire walkthrough, I'll be honest, Io.
Well, those of the moon don't age at all, really. We just kind of, die one day.
You guys are just wandering around for fun, yeah? You're not actually gonna give a shit about that guy.
No, I'm totally looking for that guy. I also asked to pull out the mirror ball and see if anything happens if we have it out in the reflections.
Well,
Nothing happens.
I will use the search action to see if there's anything nearby, but...
Yeah. Like, the two things I want to do is I want to find a halfling, and I want to see if the
Interest.
ball has any reaction with the illusion hall.
Okay, so the ball doesn't do anything,
Okay.
but roll me a perception check.
Can I...
Spend 1 minute
I will-
searching around for
I...
Grat.
Can
I'm
I...
rolling
Or for
poorly.
Jack.
Can I give assistance to Jack?
You want to give me advantage on that, is what you're
Yes.
saying?
Okay, sure.
It beats me rolling. God,
I rolled-
Jack, you're
I-
terrible at this.
My rolls are...
Oh, you rolled survival first. Okay. Actually, this
I
is
rolled survival
bonus.
earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't find him after a minute. You can.
I really
try
don't
again.
find him. I'll give assistance again.
Okay. Sure.
Hello, halfling man.
Oh, okay.
We saw you cry into
do
this way.
find him. So you come across the halfling.
How old is
who's
his mirror?
gazing- Sorry.
How old is him in the mirror?
Youthful.
Hmm.
You come across him, and he's gazing into a mirror, concerned and worried. And in the reflection of the mirror, you see a little girl in a pig mask. And she's whispering into the halfling's reflection. And as soon as she sees you, she turns and disappears in the reflection.
Halfling,
I
You ran
think
off
you should have punched
earlier.
him.
I'm curious to why you were running away.
The love of my life laughed at me when I tried to propose.
Where did you propose to her, Smarty Pants?
At the carnival, the most delightful place on the planet.
Specifically, you did it in front of, what was it? The thing was
Tasha's
called-
laughing box.
The laughter box? The thing that causes, I assume it causes laughter, doesn't it?
Hideous laughter.
Yes, Tasha,
What do you
I believe.
mean?
So there's a glass box right outside there, right? There is a doll inside, and it's labeled Tasha's the wizard or whatever, and it's
Known for her hideous
it is
laughter.
known for her hideous laughter. So, if you happen to be nearby it, this place is magical. I presume that the box is capable of causing hideous laughter.
Oh.
You might want to double check with your love, sir.
Did she actually reject you?
Did you ask anything? Or did you presume?
I suppose you're right.
You
I'm
should
a
make
little
your way
worried,
out.
And be careful.
Thank-
There was a
thank-
pig lady talking to you, and you forgot to punch. And I've heard some
You
things
did
about the people here.
you
They
for-
like to
you-
take 3 inches.
Yes, make sure that you have your card punched on your way out at the very least, because you
don't
forgot to have
forget
it
your
punched on the way
wings.
in.
She was nice. She was a nice little girl, though. She was offering to help.
This is the
You look
This
pretty
is
creeped
a
out for a
fake
nice little girl.
establishment. This is a Fey establishment. You can't trust them. You can you can enjoy it. I'm not telling you you can't enjoy the place.
Come on, let
What?
us take you to your
They're
lover.
not. Go to your love and make sure you remember that the people here are not on your side.
God, that's even
Thank you.
worse.
But both of you, I'll go talk to her again. Thank you.
We follow a bit behind him to assure that no pig-masked lady follows him in the mirrors.
So he exits, and you never bothered to ask his name, but okay. His name is Ruben. He exits, and he stops and apologizes to the mime and gets his ticket punched. And then he goes outside, and let me...
We didn't need his name, we just need to assure that he didn't lose 3 inches. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He doesn't have many to begin with.
Actually, small people have really big trongs, apparently.
Yeah, who said that?
Relatively speaking, maybe, if it's...
Proportional.
So Ruben makes his way back out to his
Girlfriend?
girlfriend, I guess, or whatever. And she is a little confused because she never asked you to help. You just kind of deliberately avoided her.
Delivery avoider, I'm not even sure she saw us.
She was too busy laughing.
No, that would be my guess.
We just kind of saw what happened and walked past, and
We assume the worst, and we've been here before. We know what happens around here.
But she is very, very thankful that you helped and that you found him for her. And so he speaks to her, and they kind of resolve their issues, and he tries it again. And she happily accepts.
Before being bewitched and
God.
laughing again, and him running back into... Just imagine. Have its toys.
As she accepts, the colors get more vibrant around. The music becomes more cheerful and happy.
That's always ominous.
Good thing his name was Reuben and not Romeo.
Moving over to...
Assuming we learned his name at some point.
Yeah, you kind of did.
It is a good thing.
Yeah,
you
but you
didn't
gave it to... Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't.
So moving over to the Calliope.
Just because I
I'm
sing
gonna
his
get
marriage
more-
doesn't mean I won't sell his name later.
And I'm gonna get you guys to stay there until after we do Grat and Dalgor.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah, it's
worries.
A merry tune spills forth from an instrument on the back of a brightly painted wagon. A monkey wearing a cloak covered with buttons turns a handle at the wagon's rear, sending music into the air from rows of golden whistles. As you watch, a goblin dressed as a ladybug toddles up to you, rattling a tin cup.
So, Morian, how are you enjoying the fair so far?
Not particularly. This guy's got a cup or something? What?
Yep. The monkey holding a cup comes up to you and he asks, "Spare a button, if you please. I'll sew it next to all of these. I offer nothing in its place besides a smile upon my face."
Haven't I already given you enough buttons?
I imagine it was more directed at Morian than, the other worker. You're welcome to give him a button, but you.
I just assumed that I can't say your name. Jory's character is just stupid. It didn't understand.
Wayward the Hound just kind of shakes his head and chuckles a little bit.
I did, for some reason, you say he chuckles. I picture the fucking duck hunt. Or a fucking duck hunt dog.
Sure. I'll pull a button off my costume clothes and give it to him, I guess.
Okay. Thank you. I very appreciate it. I'll sew it next to all of these.
That's it?
That's it. You're welcome to talk to him or anything, but that's the main bit.
That's the interaction. He takes your button and leaves.
Yeah. He told you he wasn't gonna give you anything back. He just wanted a button. He smiles. He gives you a great big smile.
So, what did he mean by all of these?
All of these other buttons that are on his cloak.
He sews them all, every button he receives onto his clothing, I assume.
Yeah, exactly. So, assuming that you don't have anything else, I'm gonna move over to the feasting orchard.
What I was planning on doing now is I'm gonna try and lose Arimdex in the crowds. I'd like to attempt to do that and then circle back around here.
Okay. Give. How do we do that? Yeah. So you'll wander off and then give me a stealth check contested against Arimdex's, I guess, insight.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry,
What?
April needed help with something.
Morian wants to ditch you, and I'm having you guys contest a roll.
Make an insight check.
Yeah. That's a roll.
Wouldn't it be perception?
Yeah, but I already said it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Um, So, Morian, you do not lose him. You're presumably, unless Arimdex wants to wander off somewhere else, you're stuck with him for a bit.
Mori could try engaging him in conversation.
Okay. So, at the feasting orchard, music and mirth radiate from
Dalgor, come have a
Dalgor,
feast. Dalgor, come back. Let's have a chat.
Okay, it's just Grat, I guess.
Dalgor fucking ditched him just as the
Scaredy
disembodied
cat.
voice.
Scaredy cat.
Music and mirth radiate from this park. The heady sounds of the heady scents of flowers, mead, and berry pie waft through the air. Stilt walkers pluck fruit from trees. Musicians drum, pipe, and strum. Everywhere there is singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard. So, as you approach, you find fairy cake eating cake contest. Fairy cake eating contest is starting.
Room for one more.
It'll be one ticket bunch.
You're on.
Okay. So, you have 60 seconds to eat as many cupcakes as you can. What is your con modifier?
3.
3. Okay. So, it takes you 3 seconds to eat a cupcake, and you can eat a total of 9 cupcakes safely. No, not 9, 6. 6 cupcakes safely. Beyond that, we're gonna be doing some rolls.
Well, what are they on?
Con says.
Yeah, con.
No, I mean, like, what are the cupcakes on? Are they on like a platter? Just on the table?
They're lined up in front of you.
I think you want to slide them into his mouth.
I was kind of gonna.
You're not gonna slide them into your mouth. So Dalgor doesn't want to take part. Arimdex and Morian, since you guys are fairly close, and that didn't take long, do you guys want to join him, or do you want to wander?
I'm just
around
watching.
somewhere else?
I'm not close.
I'm watching.
Okay. So it's just gonna be Grat doing the eating contest by himself.
Morian's on his way to finding Peter Pan.
I'm gonna eat my 6. Keep going.
Okay. So, so how many do you get in total? You get the opportunity to eat 20 of them.
Does that include con saves for each and every one above 6?
Yes.
Quick maths.
Okay.
Well, how's everyone else doing after the 6th? I'm assuming there's more than just me.
We're gonna focus on you first, cause that's gonna make me do some thinking.
But depending on how everyone else is doing, that's how I was gonna keep going.
Nah, fuck that. You're gonna eat as many as you possibly can.
The Fae have bewitched you. Eat.
I was gonna encourage my other.
So you get
Testants.
20. So.
Encourage my testicles.
Okay, so you can eat 6 of them, so that is... I need to... Christ. This is more thinking
It takes 18 seconds to eat those 6.
Okay, cool. So yeah, roll me some saves. Con saves. Pass. Pass.
Looks like it's DC 10.
Pass. Fail! Roll... Actually, I'll just roll it. D8. You take 8 custard damage. Subtract it from your HP.
So I'm at now 9 cup.
Holy
Is
shit!
it literally called custard damage?
It's literally called custard damage.
That is great.
So you have eaten 9 of them.
How's everyone else doing? Let me know, please.
My friend, I can't heal you because I'm not level 3 yet.
I wasn't gonna let you heal him through this anyway. This isn't gonna kill you or anything, don't worry.
Oh, because... Alright.
No. Imagine he dies
So
eating
I
custards
have
at
a
a carnival.
thought to do something, so...
You've eaten...
9.
You've eaten 10 of them so far, including that one you failed. So
Oh, yeah, I guess. How's everyone else doing? Answer!
What's it matter?
Whether or not he can
If
stop
I am
early.
in the lead by a landslide, I don't want to keep going. Why would I want to make everyone else feel bad?
Why would he want to make himself feel bad?
Most people have dropped out by now. There are 2 to 3 people left. There's 3 people left in it.
Alright. So, 1 second, that's another 9.
You
So,
have eaten
12
10
seconds.
cupcakes so far.
So that's 30
So
seconds.
you have another 10. You have another 10 cupcakes to go.
Ugh.
Well, I didn't get this size by not eating, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. You're rolling really well. 6,
Fuck.
Oh.
Roll a d8. You take 6 custard damage. You have 1 custard HP left.
Fantastic.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, don't worry. If I
you got 3 left.
I will keep. Am
Go.
I still in the
have-
competition?
You got 1 guy left. He's trying.
Do it.
He's
Do
really
it.
trying.
Is he sitting right next to me?
He's the really scrawny Asian guy.
Okay, don't say that.
Is he sitting next to me?
He's sitting 2 seats down.
My friend, what an appetite you have.
That's 3
Bully
seconds. You have 2 left.
Good job wasting time.
I was being nice.
Okay. So you have eaten 19 you've eaten 19 cupcakes. You absolutely win it.
You would have missed great.
I am Victory.
I go.
For your prize for winning this eating contest is a cupcake.
There was a prize.
There was a prize.
That functions like a potion of invisibility. You
That.
must eat the entire cupcake to gain the benefit.
Cupcake of invisibility. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you can't fit any more cupcakes in your face.
So
You gave him a
just,
cupcake of invisibility, but not a cupcake of rejuvenation after he takes most of his health and custard damage.
you get all your HP back after you finish eating it.
Oh.
It's just for the sake of the eating contest. Add
Because
a potion of invisibility to your thing, like dragging it from the compendium, and then just rename it to cupcake.
Oh, I already wrote it in.
Okay, sure.
Plus, if I had gone down one more time, or if I had lost that 1 HP, I was gonna do relentless endurance and come back and be like, I'm not done yet.
That would have been interesting. Relentless endurance.
I would have let
in-
you do it.
Of course, you would have let him do it. That's rule the cool right
hilarious.
there.
I'm not. Is that guy the last one? When did he drop out? Roughly.
He dropped out around 18.
I want to
7.
walk over to him and be like,
That was some competition. You almost beat me.
and I put my hand out to shake it. Good job.
He claps your hand, tear in his eye.
And vomits on your shoes.
He has custard
What?
dribbling down his chin onto his shirt. He's
I'm
disgusting.
what's that? You know that thing that's like the Full Metal Alchemist Armstrong and that other guy like.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. Except it's 2 guys who are fed off of custard.
After you finish shaking your hand and revel in your victory, you hear the sounds of a lute playing from a nearby pear tree, and you see a gnome bard sitting on a branch, or sitting on a swing that hangs from the branch, I should say. Now, do you give a shit? I don't know.
She has a
Frog.
musical instrument.
We can't hear that. That's on the other side of the.
Arimdex could.
Oh.
Hello there, friend.
So it's in the tree.
Yeah, hanging, sitting on a swing that hangs from a tree, playing her lute and like just looking at you.
Or like over.
Does she have a frog?
Sure.
Is that a frog or a salamander? It's a frog.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
what
let's
are
say
you
it's that.
playing?
I like
This is my
frogs.
Lute, I don't know, man.
I like that. Because I like frogs. That's lovely. That's lovely music.
Play Wonderwall.
It helps digest the food.
Are you playing Wonderwall?
Oh my god, that's stupid. Don't ask that.
How are you both enjoying the carnival? Or all three of you, I suppose.
It'd be better with Wonderwall.
The food
mean,
here is delicious.
I've been here for a long time, so it's the
Yes.
same stuff I've always seen.
Oh, I see. I suppose the price of admission is a little pricey around here, considering what you get for some of it. It's a fun place.
I get in for free.
I suppose he would if he work here. What about the big guy? I imagine he had to pay. Otherwise, that's a.
Yes,
I wonder what they think of that.
Oh, sorry about that. I just got done eating all those.
I think he got in for free too.
Well, I got some tickets. Ticket. But yes.
But yes.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the free ticket I got you.
Well, that was you. And I kind of bow or kind of like nod. Like, thank you very much.
Grat curtsies.
And who are you?
The drug dealer.
I am Eliwick Tumblestrum.
Well, nice to meet somebody that's as short as me. All these new people are bigger.
I am not.
And Grat just looks down like,
I'm still missing 3 inches.
is his head directed towards me?
You missing 3 inches is still twice my height.
And while I'm explaining it, like I have my hands out and I'm like, they're bigger. Like a short person showing off that they're bigger than me.
Eliwick grabs your hands. I know what it's like to be the short one. I understand.
I hug Eliwick. Finally, somebody that understands me.
Now, Ellie, I have a question for you.
Okay, sure.
Or do you mind me calling you Ellie, or do you prefer
My-
Eliwick?
My friends call me Tumblestrum.
Am I your friend?
We'll see.
Okay. Just perchance, why did you buy us some tickets?
Well, I wanted to make sure that you are exactly where you're supposed to be.
Okay. I appreciate it. Because of that, I was able to eat my fill.
You're most welcome.
You're just not going to question that. The way she said that. Jack, if he was there, would have berated you for not questioning the way that person phrased that.
Well, it's a good thing Jack's not here, because Grat does not give a fuck. Because Grat does not know Jack from a fly on the wall.
I'm in danger.
I am.
Well, once again, thank you for the tickets, and I will see you soon.
Enjoy
Chances
the
are.
carnival.
It's unfortunate that the two people who were actually careful are on their own with each other.
Yep.
So, what was it that I ate? Was that cupcakes or was it the pies?
Cupcakes.
Huh? You were eating cupcakes.
Okay. To think of it like I'm still in shock of eating 20 cupcakes in a row in under a minute, or 19. Sorry. So,
Morian, as
feeling
you
a little.
wander- Morian, as you wander around, you hear some barkers stationed around. Big Top Extravaganza tonight at midnight. Prepare to be delighted.
Prepare for trouble and make that double.
Oh god, I hear a really bad reference somewhere.
Blasting off again.
In Dalgor, you hear the
Okay.
same as you're wandering around.
Morian is thinking about getting up to a little bit of mischief.
What are you gonna
course he is. He's
do the people who work here have a uniform?
Let me double check here.
Yes, they do.
They do all wear the unique butterfly wings. They're different from the ones that you guys are wearing. And they're more
just wearing, like...
strapped on.
So there's no like.
Yes, we do have a uniform, a carnival uniform.
Yeah, there's a bit of a uniform. Like, it's not fancy or anything. It's like some brown boots, kind of beige shirts type of thing. The wings are what's meant to stand out.
They look like they work at IKEA.
Well, I'm gonna just I have a spell that I can cast.
My God.
Because I'm Hexblood. I have Hex Magic. So I'm gonna use my once per long rest and disguise myself as like a carnival staff, and I'm gonna sneak into the staff area.
So you're going to the staff area. Okay. Give me a moment.
I say we leave him up to his own problems, because this will be hilarious in the long run.
So, where are you trying to get in from?
From the side, like I'm gonna go through the bushes.
Okay.
This is gonna be funny.
This is gonna be fun.
Try and be a little stealthy about it. Sneak my way in.
Trying to be a rogue.
A tangled wall of thorns surrounds a cluster of wagon lit by lanterns. This caravan is barely visible through the thicket. You are staring at a 20-foot high, 5-foot thick wall of thorns. Are you going to proceed?
Can I climb that tree?
You could climb it, but it's not gonna let you jump all the way over.
Oh, alright.
Like,
so
there's not gonna be
and
an
20 feet tall?
Correct.
So like, I'll attempt it, sure.
Okay. So it costs you 8 feet of movement to move through 1 foot of the wall. So what's your speed? 30?
I have 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna be able to move about you're gonna be able to move basically 3 times, or go through like 3 feet on 1 turn. So the first time you enter it,
plus a dash.
make me.
So it takes 2 turns to get there.
Considering how thick it is, I'm gonna say no. The first time you enter, make me a dex save.
Just a saving throw?
Yep.
Alright.
Dex saving throw. Okay.
That's one of my good rolls.
You take. Where is it? There it is. You take 3 damage.
Oh no.
Thorns.
Okay. I
Uh,
don't want to fail these then.
And then on your next turn, are you moving forward or backward?
I'm gonna keep going, may as well. I'm like halfway through.
Make me another save. You fail. You take 1 damage.
Nice.
Okay, you make it through. You're inside.
You also look like shit.
A bit.
Staff area
Jeez.
infiltrated.
Okay. So you make your way through the thorn. You're looking a little beat up.
A little thorny.
Enclosed. So you see 8 brightly painted wagons, one of which is a glass enclosed water tank. Oh, someone left. I don't know.
Jory.
That's Jory gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's normal.
Yeah. So you see 8 brightly painted wagons. Welcome back. You see 8 brightly painted wagons. One of them is glass enclosed water tank, and one of them is very fancy looking. And
Alright,
did you already roll stealth?
I did, and I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Because my stealth, for some reason, is terrible when I'm rolling it.
So as you're crouched behind one of the wagons, you see Burley.
Oh.
Burley
Oh.
is patrolling the staff area. So his job is strictly to do that, and I'm trying to find the thing.
Have to get your shit kicked in.
Okay. So he's wandering around. I'm going to have him roll a perception check to see if he sees you or not. Perception is based off of what? Wisdom, I think it is?
Yep.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, wisdom.
Because he doesn't have his own thing. That wasn't meant to be auto advantage, but you get bound. So, the very large bugbear wearing a jack-o'-lantern helmet finds you. Huh. You look a little, unwell there. Did you come through
I came through the thicket.
thorns?
Yes.
He just admits it.
Are you new? Who are you?
Oh no.
I am Morian, and I'm here to play a prank. Please do not blow my cover.
that is not what I was expecting.
I like Morian. Oh man. Okay. Oh.
Would you like to partake?
Guests aren't allowed back here, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to leave the carnival. And he waves his arms, and the thickets
Who
part.
said that I'm a guest?
You just said you're here to play a prank. And that your name is
Yes.
Morian. There's no Morian that works here.
Correct. But I am clearly in the uniform.
As this is happening, the colors around the carnival fade back to their normal hues. Burley the bugbear picks you up and takes you back to the ticket booth.
As he's carrying me, can I just, like, drop my bag of ball bearings all over the ground?
Go for it. What's your aim? What's your aim with this?
I'm just scattering ball bearings on the ground.
He's pranking people.
Don't let
Preferably somewhere where one of the staff members would walk.
Oh,
So, like, somewhere in, like, the staff area as he's taking me out of it, just dump a bunch of ball bearings on the ground.
okay. Okay.
My plan was to drop them where the staff would come in so that they would walk on ball bearings and fall over.
Okay.
I do have to
I'll-
say, wait. Do I have to go to the? I have to go to the staff tents at some point to get my pixie dust, don't I?
You're not on duty, so you don't need pixie dust.
Oh, okay.
Morian, Burley takes you outside of the carnival and takes your ticket and your butterfly wings. Please don't come back, sir. If you cause trouble here, we can't allow you back in. And he walks off.
Is this when he creates a new character sheet?
No. You can keep playing Morian.
Your
I'm not
character-
gonna stop you.
Your character has died. You must.
No. No.
So like, so he starts walking off, and I'm gonna follow right behind him.
Hang on. Okay. So you're going to try to sneak into the carnival.
No,
He's-
I'm gonna. He's going down that road. I'm gonna follow directly behind him and go up to the ticket booth and buy another ticket. If the guy in the ticket booth sells it to me.
Oh god.
Morian's great.
I like it. I need a second to check some things.
Oh my god.
I decided to play a chaotic neutral character. Emphasis
can
on
see
the
that.
chaos.
I can,
We can
fucking
tell.
see that. Jack is very lawful neutral, which...
So I will let you know, you are able to like. Do you want to buy a ticket, or do you just want to get back in?
I'll buy a ticket. I'll walk up to the ticket booth and request a ticket.
Where the fuck is this? I'm trying to find it.
He is a child. He gets 3 tickets. 3 silver.
Okay. So you're walking back up to the ticket booth. Nicholas sees you. Weren't you just taken out of here? Why are you back?
I want to go back in. I will pay.
Well, I can't take your money.
Wait, what?
Alright.
You've
I'm
been
gonna pull a
removed.
button off of my shirt and put the button down.
You've been removed from the carnival, sir. I can't take your money. I will make a pact with you if you'd like.
So
This
can-
isn't money. This is a button.
I won't take your button. I'm not earnest. Thank you.
Okay.
You can either make a pact with me or you can go.
Very well.
Are you gonna introduce yourself with a handshake?
Okay, so you are making a pact with Nicholas. At every opportunity, you must declare your love for unicorns.
In the most
I will
monotone
give you one
voice.
ticket.
Okay.
Okay, you can have a ticket. You can have your wings. If you want more tickets, you can come back and make another pact.
Alright. I'm gonna also rip off a nail and give it to him. And then...
You're
Like a
very-
fingernail?
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of his
Rip
traits.
off a fingernail and hand it to him.
He makes
Holy
pacts
shit.
with people. He's a hexblood.
Nicholas scribbles some things down on a piece of paper and puts that piece of paper underneath his desk, and then he'll I guess take your fingernail and place it.
Does this make him a pact of the unicorn?
That's not how this
Gonna be
works.
fucking warlock now.
No, it's a pact of the goblin warlock, if anything.
What are you aiming for here anyway? Just for fun?
I can now send him telepathic messages,
Oh, Jesus.
and I can view him whenever I want.
Okay.
I think he's more fey than the goblin.
He'll place your fingernail under his desk, I guess.
Who really made a pact with who?
That's-
Yes.
Yes.
You've got one ticket and you've got your butterfly wings.
Alright.
So you're bleeding from your hand now, I assume.
No.
No.
I believe he regrows fingernails like that.
Ah, I see.
I think he said that was a thing, Zowan. Or am I mistaken?
As it says, I harmlessly remove them. So I just pluck one off and hand it to the guy.
Lord.
I see.
And as you enter the carnival again, the colors of the world start fading into a more black and white shade. It's not full black and white, but it's just a little dull looking. And the music from the Calliope. Calliope?
It is for all of us.
Yeah, everyone.
Calliope.
Everyone. Calliope, I keep forgetting. The music from the Calliope is just a little more discordant. It's a little out of tune. It's odd.
How strange. Things are getting a bit more like the color of one of my favorite animals, the unicorn.
You mean gray?
I'm
White.
really confused where you were going for a second, and then I liked it.
You mean a rhinoceros?
And
Io,
now he's a brony.
does it seem a little drab for no fucking reason right now, or is it just me?
No, it's very much like that. It's this place is weird. It's been going like back and forth between colorful and well, not colorful all day.
Do you think one of our compatriots did something incredibly stupid, causing a chain reaction of events?
But I have no idea.
Series of unfortunate event.
Anyway, since the cub we were looking for doesn't appear to be here, where do you think we should go to next?
I wonder if we can find our good friend the drug addict at the beautiful Pixie Kingdom.
You think?
Yeah, pixies have dust, and I think he snorts anything that comes near his nose.
True, I'm not sure he would help us find a displacer beast, though. And he's there.
Dalgor's
it would-
standing by one of the booths. He's not at Pixie Kingdom.
He's close enough.
Yeah, but I could see him from the angle I just moved to.
Ooh,
So,
it's snail racing.
Hey, Dalgor!
What, bunny?
You haven't seen a small cat thing, have you?
Oh, you know,
I've seen. I don't think I would have.
small cat, 8 legs, tentacles growing out of its back. Kind of creepy.
8 legs.
Yes.
Wow.
Sorry,
Okay,
6
This
legs.
is a weird mutant displacer beast.
6,
They
8.
have 6 legs, don't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, they have a stupid amount of legs. Just go with
Yeah,
it.
they do. You're right. I'm not
Alrighty,
gonna
so
argue with
I didn't suspect you'd see, wouldn't know that you'd remember it if you did, so it was worth a shot.
No, I'm pretty
Uh,
sure I
I-
remember seeing something that crazy.
You say that, but
Well,
you just snorted
that's
pixie dust
still-
earlier tonight.
You are a drug addict, so Io, what
Yes.
are you looking at over there?
Snails.
Why?
Okay, and I got one
You
more
can
hour
race
of
them.
being. 1 more hour left of the effect.
One more
Is that
hour
what
of being
I'm
stoned.
Right, I'm assuming these
Is that
stands
Mori
for
over
hours,
there?
right?
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's Derry. You want to talk to him? See if he's seen it?
You guys are going to snail racing?
Mori, we
He
are
knows
racing
me.
the snails.
Snails racing?
Oh, yeah, you
I'm
won't.
usually fucking amused right now.
I'm joining.
Hello, Io. I really
Io.
like unicorns. I got kicked out earlier, but it's okay. I came back.
Because you like unicorns?
Yes. I really like unicorns. They're the best.
Why?
Good
This
for
is
you,
a new
Mori.
development. You want to question Derry about the Displacer Beast? That's what we were looking for.
Ah, yes, Mori, have you seen any displacer beasts around?
Besides the one that we already saw.
No. I did enter the staff area, however.
Intriguing.
There was a big man,
Ask him.
and he carried me out.
Wouldn't you still be wearing? Wouldn't you still have your disguise on
Yep.
for like your outfit?
I'm
An hour.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it lasts for an hour, then yeah, I'm most likely still disguised.
Did you try to sneak? Did he try to sneak into the staff area?
No,
Is
I
that
guess
why
you
everything went dark earlier?
did.
Is that?
It's no, the colors are still like that.
Well, I know,
I am disappointed. I totally opened up Mori to say, yes, I saw Displacer Beast in the Lost Property, and he didn't go with it. Because he can just,
Also,
he just ignores anything that Rabbit says.
if I've still got my disguise on, technically I have two sets of wings.
Oh,
I've got my I just received from the goblin on top of the staff uniform.
so that explains why he's dressed like a staff member.
Yeah, he became a staff member and went to the staff area. Or
Try not to.
he got some stuff in the staff area and disguised himself as a staff member.
He was kicked out. I presume that he either
Oh,
knocked someone out and stole their stuff.
oh
or
Mori, were you
he
kicked out?
used- or he's using magic.
Yes. I was kicked out. A large man. Very hairy. He was wearing a pumpkin on his head.
Jack the Ripper?
He saw me. He picked me up and he carried me out.
I'm kind of disappointed that you don't end all of your sentences
I
with,
dropped
by the
my
way, I
ball
love
bearings all
uniforms.
over the ground, so he's going to have to spend a bit of time picking them up.
That's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
rude. Anyway,
Snail races.
they are intriguingly amusing to watch, but I'm not sure we should be.
Doing it. You can't stop me. What's here at the snail races there? Oh, voice in the sky?
So,
So you guys are. Who's all doing snail racing?
Me and Dalgor by
Or
the
who's
looks of it.
like gonna be in the area for it or whatever?
Io and Dalgor are doing snail racing. It looks like, and
It looks like Mori.
I'm not because it's not relevant.
Looks like,
Alright.
but it looks like Mori and the other. Oh, never mind. Jack is walking off.
So we met the guy that bought you tickets.
Oh, cool.
Oh, where was he?
She was at
Gender's not really relevant. Just tell me where.
the pie eating place, and she was on a swing, and I hugged
Pie
her.
eating place. Where is that?
I hugged her.
Where's
Hey,
the
Grat.
pie eating place?
Up that way, and I just point.
Hey, Grat.
Very well. That's not very
Yeah.
much.
While you're wandering down, you see a streak of blue flash by in front of you.
I was actually gonna stay at this one spot, but
Just while you were on your way there.
okay, where? Just like here
Yeah.
in the scrub.
Yeah.
Streak of blue.
Just a streak of blue.
What was that? Which way was it heading?
It was going about through like that.
So it was going the same direction I just ran through. Did I see it?
Was it Jack?
Nope.
Or did it go through before I ran through there?
Yeah, it passed by him before you went through.
Okay.
Grat just starts wandering up through here. He's like, "What was that? It was going really fast. Oh my fuck!"
Okay, so
Where-
Jack is gonna go talk to Eliwick. Grat is kind of confused and at a booth.
Grat's walking his way up here.
Morian, what are you doing?
I guess I'll join in on the snail racing.
Grat, you can figure out where you're going.
I'm gonna go right here.
We'll start on the snow racing. Okay. Or actually, that one's quick. Do you wanna? Are you like doing the booth, or are you just standing around?
I'm doing the. Oh, I was chasing after that blue streak. I was like, where the fuck did that go? And then I saw this thing. I'm like, ooh, this thing. What is it?
Okay. That one is catch the dragon by the tail. So for that one, prizes. Catch the fairy dragon by the tail and win a piece of its hoard. While blindfolded and standing in a booth, the participant must grab the tail of an elusive, giggling red fairy dragon that flutters around them. Would you like to participate for 1 punch of your ticket?
Yes, I very much would.
Okay. You have 3 chances to succeed on a perception check.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna channel my years of experience in fighting to sense this thing.
Fail.
Smacks himself in the
Fail.
face.
Pass. Congratulations. So roll me a d8. You have caught the dragon by the tail. You get a wand that has 8 charges. As an action, you can expend one of those charges to cast Prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I got
Now
9
racing.
after
Oh god.
How long does prestidigitation last?
It's like instantaneous.
Oh yes.
Oh, it doesn't change. Ooh. I gotta read up on that.
This is gonna
Nope,
be fun.
y'all are doing snail racing. The grandstands next to this race course are filled with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags. On the starting line, 8 giant snails are having their shells scrubbed by pixies. Above the circular course, the wooden gantry hangs from the branches of a central tree where 2 goblins officiate the proceedings. Welcome to snail racing. If you would like to participate, it is one punch to your ticket. 1 ticket punch. So all 3 of you are gonna do it.
Oh hell yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 3 out of our 6 characters right now, so that's half. Okay. Yep. So let me make a quick note. So that is Dalgor, Morian, and
Io.
Io. Sorry, I keep doing that.
It's the name of a literal moon in our solar system.
Oh. Okay, so so you have a few snails that you can pick from. Who would like to go with Shelly Moo, the pink snail?
Me.
Nimblefoot, the blue snail. High Road, the purple snail. Quickleaf, the green snail. Flower Flash, the yellow snail. Wizzy, the orange snail. Breakneck, the red snail. Or the Queen's Majesty, which is the black snail.
Now this is what I call snail racing.
This is pod racing.
That was the joke.
I, of course, go with Shelly Moo. Pink is a very rare color upon the moon. I shall enjoy
So is
this.
every other color.
What do you mean? We get reds, oranges, blues, pale blues, dark blues, bright blues,
Mostly blues.
yellow, silver.
Okay, so
I too wish to go on that sail.
Blue, purple, green, yellow, red, black.
I'm gonna go with breaking that because I like the name.
I'm sorry,
you
Mori.
got-
This is my snail.
Okay, so who? So Dalgor's going red.
Yep.
Okay, and who else was it? Io is something, and
I wish to be
Morian is
pink.
something.
Mori wishes to also be pink. Unfortunately, Mori, by the rules of dibs, I have claimed rights.
But this is the closest thing to a unicorn, so I must ride it.
No, it's not.
The closest thing would be if there's a white one.
Try Queen's Majesty. Unicorns are majestic.
That is very true. I guess I'll have to go with that one. Though I do wish it was a unicorn, for those are the most perfect of creatures.
Oh, I love that you have to do this.
I'm still surprised that he didn't introduce himself to the bugbear.
What was the name of the ticket guy again, by the way?
Nicholas.
Nicholas, but Russian.
Let me double check if he has a handout that I missed. I don't think he
Isn't
does.
that Nikolai?
No, Nicholas.
No, he doesn't have one. But
Russian would be Nikolai.
No one.
Yes, it would.
No one.
Nikolai.
Nikolai Tesla.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get out that. This is gonna be like a whole ass thing. Okay, so the course is 480 feet long.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. So the race is divided into 6-second rounds. Let me grab. Okay. Io, Dalgor, and Morian, can you guys roll initiative? Just to make it a little easier.
Ouch.
Okay, and I'll throw that on there as well, but that didn't work. How do I... Can I... I bet I have to, like, drag a commoner or some shit in here.
Yep.
Not what I wanted to have to do.
Use Bobby Timber.
There we go. Fuck, that got rid of it. God damn it.
I've just tossed it in different way.
Okay, and put that back to 4. Okay, and I will
Oops.
Okay, so each snail covers 80 feet per rounds, just on its own. It's gonna go for 80 feet. Without riders, the snails are an even match, but you can try to improve the snail's performance by patting its shell or speaking words of encouragement.
God, why am I not playing a Fear Bulk right now?
So, you guys are gonna be doing animal handling checks for me.
Shit, it could have been a Fear Bulk.
And that is off of wisdom, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of fucking wisdom rolls. Okay. What should I do? Someone's like breathing into their mic really bad.
That's David.
David,
Oh,
you're not
sorry.
breather.
And Fred was. Okay. Okay. as you guys are mounting up, you notice some signs around the racetrack. So the signs are a warning. Jockeys and spectators may not, neither jockeys nor spectators may influence the outcome of a race by using magic or by harming other jockeys or snails.
Ah, damn it.
That sucks.
Any jockey who openly does so is disqualified, as is the jockey snail. Any spectator caught interfering with the race will be escorted from the carnival by our team of goblins. So, to start us off, Morian, please make your first animal handling. You got a 16. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Okay, so your snail. I'm gonna move you to the top of the list. Make that a little easier. And then it's. Okay. So I'll just tell you the DC to make this easier. So it's DC 12. If you succeed it by 5 or more, then you get an extra bonus. So you did not succeed by 5 or more, so you move 90 feet? 90 feet. 90. Okay, Dalgor, you're up.
Break let's break necks.
20, that's more than 5, so you move 100 feet. Io.
I'm going to handle. Sorry, I had to read that first. Animal handling. Yeah, I failed.
You failed, but not by 5, so you move 70 feet.
God, I'm not used to animals. How do I talk to them? We didn't have dogs on the moon.
5. So I need to make 5. 1, 2. God damn it. I see why you guys always get irritated that it's always starts with advantage.
I mean, I got used to it. I'm playing it in the Storm King's Thunder campaign. I just have it set to advantage permanently. It makes everything easier.
Why is it
Just take the left roll.
whisper toggle? That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. So the first one is a match, so that's 90. The second one, because it started off with whisper, is 70. Okay, and 3 more. 1, 2, 3. And that is 90, 70, and 100. Cool. Next up, Morian. Here's the part where I get to start doing fucking math. Yeah, Jesus. So that is 70 feet, so you're at 160. Dalgor. This is gonna be so fucking much, Jesus Christ. 90 feet, 190. Io. Io.
Yeah. I'm going to animal that handle. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, that's 90, 160? 70, yeah, 160. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is 180, 140, 160. 170 and 200. Next, Morian.
I'm not doing good.
So that is 60, so that is 240. Dalgor. Oh, 18. Is that 5 or more? Yeah, that's 5 or more, so that is 290. Okay. Io.
Yeah, it's not 5 or more.
That's 250. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 5. God, why did they do this to me? Okay, so that is 270. That's 210.
I think we're losing.
I think we're losing too.
I mean, that
230.
last commoner, 320s.
Mm-hmm.
90, so 260 and 300. Okay. And let's roll a d8 for a surprise. Number 7. One random snail is bolstered by a cheering crowd and moves an extra 20 feet this round. And to determine that snail, we roll a d8. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purple goes an extra 20 feet. So, Morian. Ooh, nice. So that's 100, so you're at 340. Why is this race so fucking long? You're over halfway, I think.
340 is okay.
Dalgor. Damn. You're at 390. Okay, Io.
Yay! Nope.
That's less than 5. Or more than 5 less.
Mhm.
That's a weird way to put that. So you're at 310. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue is at 370. That one balances out to 290. Green is 5 or more, so it is at 330. Yellow is not more than 5, so it's at 70. It's 330. And the last one is pretty shitty at 360. So, Dalgor's in the lead. And let's have another surprise. 7, same fucking one. God damn it. 2, Dalgor, you get a plus 20 to your speed. Morian,
Hoorah.
animal handling. 10. So that's 70. That puts you at 410. 410. You're nearing the end. Damn, Dalgor. So that's 120. 390 plus 120 is 510. 510. Holy shit. Okay. Io.
Click.
Okay, that is, so that's 380. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So green, that's more than 5, so that's 100. 470. Purple is less than 5. That's 350. Green is 70, so it's at 400. Yellow is 430, and orange comes in at what's this? 450. 450. Yeah, cool. And Dalgor takes it.
Yeah.
I wish I had fanfare music to go for, but here are the final speeds, I guess. Congratulations to Dalgor.
I finally had good rolls.
Yeah. You receive a potion of advantage.
Drink this potion to get good.
I'll show it to you guys.
It's
There you
like
go.
when Ron got that potion that gave him like luck. Liquid luck.
Who came in last? Did anyone come in last? Yeah, no, someone came in last. Who was it? Purple? I think Purple came in last.
According to the numbers, yeah.
Yep.
Purple, which is who the fuck is Purple?
An NPC.
High Road, which is just some random ass person. They win a consolation prize of a magic wand that allows its holder to cast the Dancing Lights cantrip one time. Once used to cast the spell, the wand turns into a tulip.
A tulip of dancing lights. Amazing.
Sick.
Congrats. That's snail racing.
I have decided that I do not like snails.
We are. I'm up here going to talk to Eliwick.
Okay. That took a decent chunk of time there.
Yep.
So you're at the Feasting Orchard. I think I showed you guys the handout already, yeah? I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you showed it earlier.
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay.
So,
Hi, Rabbit Man.
hello.
How are you?
I'm
Hello.
back.
Hello, might I have your name? I never did.
I
heard about you.
Tumblestrum.
Oh no.
It's nice to meet you, and I hold up my hand.
Still shake your hand.
Okay.
Halliwick, I am back.
Eliwick. Hi,
Eliwick.
hi. Did I ever get your name as her? I don't think I did.
I am Dak.
You may call me Jack.
Hey, Dak and Jack. That's a fun
Jack
little
and
name combo you
Dexter.
got going on there.
Jack and Dexter.
I was just curious. I was told that you were the person who had bought our, well, the group of people that I showed up with the tickets we received.
Yes, I did.
Might I inquire why you've done so?
Why? I needed to make sure that you're exactly where you're supposed to be.
Would you like to expand your explanation a bit? That seems to be rather vague. I do not know what you want us to be here for.
My apologies. I wanted to make sure that you're exactly where and when you're supposed to be.
I see. So you need us here at this specific time for a specific reason that you're not willing to share with.
There you go.
I see, I see. Well, is there any chance you can point me in the direction where I might be able to find a, well, since you bought me this, you must know I'm here searching for something.
You could say that.
Is there any way you could point me towards, in the direction of where I might become closer to finding what I'm looking for?
Well, how much have you heard about the carnival?
How much have I heard? In what sense? I have heard that people go missing. I have heard that if you break into the staff area, one of my compatriots for some reason did that, you get kicked out. And I have heard that apparently people who can go missing here or people who get lost here can end up working here.
Well, I don't know about that last one so much. I haven't heard too much about that, but you might be interested to learn a little bit more about Mr. Light and Mr. Witch.
Oh, they're very wonderful people. They took me in when I was young. I've been here for a very long time.
You're 12.
When you were at the Hound, kind of looks at you a little bit confused, because as far as he's aware, you have barely spoken to those two outside of like purely work-related topics.
Oh no, I meant like in the factor of like, I don't know them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pointing
heard
that
of
out.
them. Yeah.
So, if I was to learn more of them, surely I would be searching for them. So, are they in the large tent up front there, or is there a better place to search for them?
We don't know where they are.
Thank you for your input, Kobold. I wasn't asking you.
I think you should be able to find them if you take part in the Big Top Extravaganza.
So it's a timed event that's occurring when?
Oh, in about an hour. You should be able to hear people calling for it.
I don't think I was in the presence of anyone calling for it, but I can certainly take part if that's the game you want me to play.
As you say that, you hear a barker calling it out right over that way.
Well, let's see if we can't partake. And I give a little bow, and I walk away.
Good luck!
God, you just stole her name.
Yes, and thank you for the name. Are you not listening to you praise that?
So, remind me of how that works.
So, in Fey, if you ever meet a Fey and it says, "May I have your name?" they mean it literally.
It's not an actual, implementable thing I can do. It's more of, I take that as to express permission to use her name.
Yeah, and thus he is going to sell that name to a Fey the next chance he gets.
I'll either sell the name, or I will use it as a person. Like, I will use it personally, calling myself by portions of her name.
In order to bypass Fey taking his name.
Yes. So...
Okay, that's... Okay.
Yes.
That's why I specifically said, "May I have your name?" and said, "You may call me Jack."
Yeah, David's playing by the rules of the Fey.
In another campaign, one of my characters lost their name to a Fey.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not an actual Fey, so I can't literally steal your name, but
He can follow their rules and abuse them.
I take it as if you give me permission and then shake my hand, I take it as a deal. I only shake your hand when I make deals.
Okay.
You have a whole party.
He's
of
playing
Fey.
by the rules of the Fey.
I'm not explicitly a Fey, but I was taught by Fey is where I'm getting my which is why.
Yeah, with exception to two people, most of us are have direct ties to the Feywild.
I'll try not to just expressly shut that down if I can help it.
You never expected the Fey to show up to the Fey festival to Fey it up.
Oh look, I'm wearing their skin now. What a nice skin suit.
And that's my.
So you guys. Okay, so Morian, Io, and Dalgor, you guys were at that for a while. So
Yeah.
focusing on the other three. Grat, what are you up to while Arimdex and Jack are talking to Ellie?
I'm looking at this funny building with the weird roof.
All of them.
Okay. That one is Gnome Poetry Contest.
Oh no, it's time for some slam poetry, boys.
Would you like to play? It's one ticket punch.
Nah,
Oops.
I'm good.
Okay.
I was hoping that the funny hat would have something
rap.
fun.
Yeah, I need to get my way over there at some point.
I look at this funny hat roof.
Grat, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for fun.
For fun? What specifically? Anything in particular?
Pixie
Because I
dust.
do have an idea for something that might be fun.
I don't know, something that's, you know,
Have you been
that's fun?
have you been hearing those callouts?
Hey Dalgor, stop there.
I'll join
you
Dalgor.
guys keep going. No, Io, you go back.
Why, Dalgor
have you
started
been hearing
moving
those-
off?
Yes.
Have you been hearing those callouts, Grat, about the event at midnight?
Yeah. I'm going there at
believe-
midnight.
I believe we should. I believe the things that we have misplaced may be there. We might be able to scout out that event.
We got an hour.
I understand we have time. I just think you should tell the others what I have said, and make your way there in time.
I got to
Understand?
look at a few other places, but sure.
Take your time, as long as you keep up. And then I wander away from him.
So hang
I-
out there for. Oh,
I will
Grat,
say
what
it's
do you-
funny. He asked everyone else that he first met about the beast, but not the one person who may have seen the beast.
A flash of light.
A blue light, which could be something zooming by.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no, fuck is here.
Okay.
Too late now.
Dalgor, as you're wandering through the carnival, you notice a shadowy figure between a couple of the stalls.
Oh no, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
And it seems to be waving you over.
Nah.
You're gonna get some. You're gonna get sucky $5.
I'll sneak my way into the alley, making sure that no
I'll
one
suck your
of
dick for that
importance.
crack.
He does a couple somersaults
No,
and
the
back.
party watches or sees.
Okay, give me one moment here.
Fear not, I'm not Morboros. I won't see anything.
No question. Who was it that won the race? Was it Dalgor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay.
Dalgor, as you approach, you can't quite see what this person looks like. It's a little too dark, and just can't really make anything out too much. And then you hear a voice. God, this is gonna be so fucking.
Does she have a pig mask?
Basically, hey kid, would you like to buy some drugs?
I want to hear. I want to hear what you're gonna do. I want to hear you say it.
Yeah, but as I was trying to think of it, it was basically gonna turn into, hey, do you want to buy some fucking drugs?
I know. I
Hey,
still
you-
want to hear it.
Hey, you want some death sticks?
You want to buy some death sticks?
Want to buy some death sticks?
Hey.
No, I don't want any death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life.
You look a little, hyped up there. You want to have fun with that?
God.
Oh, yes, I do.
You want to get crossfaded?
If you want, I can give you some more of what you got in your pocket there.
Oh.
Oh no.
All
And
it'll
what will be the
cost you
price of such a good time?
is your ticket.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let's say 2 vials for your ticket. You can keep the wings.
Oh no, it's the secret police.
I'll pull the potion, that potion I just won. And what can you get me for this?
You won the advantage one?
Potion of advantage.
Counterpoint, drink it and make a persuasion check for him to just give you the drugs with advantage.
Give me 1 second to kind of read through that all the way. I don't know. I don't think that's quite what I'm after here. Although, since you seem to look a little, happy to see me, I can throw in some, bullets for it.
How many rounds we talking?
2.
8's a fun number. I'll
What
do
number?
8. I'll do 8 for that potion if you want.
8 bullets?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I heard the number right.
Yep.
He's a bunny that uses bullets.
He is not a bunny.
Can you bring that up to 10?
It's rabbit hunting season.
It's time for
David,
some
you're not
rabbit
me.
soup, David.
Get away from me.
I can
Jack.
make it 10 as long as you're doing the ticket.
Laptop.
There's gonna be a little stop I need to make before I can do this deal then. I'll be back.
Okay. What are you even going to do? Out of
Buy another
curiosity. I'm genuinely not sure what you're going for here anymore.
Me neither, but what's he doing?
I hear him typing.
Do you see the whisper?
Yep.
So, I see Dalgor walking over there towards me.
Yeah, he does.
And Dalgor, what are you doing? Trying to sneak over around like a... You realize you're not very sneaky, right?
Yes, but I'm trying to avoid the big green guy.
Ah. What are you trying to do, my friend?
You're trying to touch me, are ya? So, I don't want this to end prematurely.
I see. Would you like some assistance was what I'm getting at.
Oh. Yes. Just flat yes.
Very well. What are you trying to get from our big green friend?
Is it not going to go the way you hoped?
I was about to say.
Revenge is sweet. I am not.
Say it plainly. I can be very helpful.
Yes, you hear that. He's the one who knocks.
Can I just get you to direct him around the other way. And I'm going to drink the potion of advantage.
Wait,
Very well.
And before
Okay.
he walks off, I'm gonna try to pickpocket some gold.
From me?
what are you trying to get the gold for? Just to have money?
To buy
Or,
another
like-
ticket. To be able to afford a second ticket.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna try and pickpocket me?
Yes.
The person
just,
with the
like,
highest
out
sleight of
it,
hand.
You know, you are able to do what Morian did as well. Like, that's
I
not
know.
just because he got kicked out.
He doesn't know he can do that though.
Guess yeah.
Can't he just
That
buy
one doesn't
another
know that.
ticket?
He doesn't know that he can make a pact to get another
Yeah.
ticket.
Okay. I'm just.
So,
Well, was Dalgor not down there when Morian came back? He was talking about it though.
Yeah, he was.
And that is why I drink the potion.
Who are you robbing?
Jack. I'm aiming to pickpocket 1 or 2 gold off of him.
how much gold does he get off me? Because he did outroll me.
If he's trying to go for 2, I'll give it 2. 2 gold is pretty light.
Perfect.
You have 2 gold then.
Before you go back. Okay, go ahead. Just checking something. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Do I notice him moving away
No,
from
like-
me?
I moved back this away from you because I'm pretty sure you're somewhat in sight of Grat.
Ooh, actually.
Like I wasn't like denying that idea, the idea of you sending him the other way at all.
Oh, okay. So if I haven't noticed anything going on, and I haven't noticed you leaving despite not going after Grat, I walk over here and distract him from this side. Hey, Grat!
Yes.
And I
You
run the
and-
opposite direction. Like I just sprint.
I see. I think our friend Dalgor has been trying to do something with us.
How so?
Well, you know those drugs he takes?
Pesky things, yes.
Yes, I think he was trying to solicit my assistance to take something from you.
Ah, is that so?
I would recommend going to find him. He...
That's so.
Yes, it is.
So I now make the deal.
Welcome back.
You didn't go and buy a ticket yet, so you're now back at the deal booth.
Yeah, I'm-
So... Okay, so you're going for it?
Yeah.
Cool. You're not getting the bullets because you
Yeah,
drank the
no.
potion.
Because I drank the potion. But 2
but you get
vials?
2 vials for 1 ticket. And after you make the deal, the shadowy figure just kind of vanishes away.
And I still have the wings. So
Jack, suspicious of the
Can you
fact
roll
that
me a Can you roll me a wisdom save?
me?
Yep.
six.
Let's see.
You take
I don't
the
think
lower.
it's saved no matter what.
Nope. Okay. Go ahead.
Jack, at this point, noticing the because suspicious of the fact that Dalgor did not follow behind me, goes to the ticket booth. If you happen to see, The one named Dalgor. I believe he has stolen something from me. Hello?
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I think you were talking to me. I'm just
Yeah, I was
doing something up. Give me 1 sec.
I was just making sure I wasn't disconnected because I couldn't hear anything.
Sorry, you were saying?
I walk up to the ticket booth and say, because at this point, suspicious of the fact that I didn't see Dalgor follow behind me. Yes, out of curiosity, I believe someone else here has stolen something from me. The one named Dalgor? I'm wondering if this carnival has any regulations against that I should be informing.
Unfortunate. And Nicholas rings out a whistle, and give me 1 second. I gotta find the thing. Where'd it go? 3 Witchlight hands answer the whistle. Please direct these 3 towards the thief.
And then, so 3 hands appear and start moving towards Dalgor.
Yep, they'll follow you towards him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop the gold summers along this path.
God, this festival is gonna end terribly because of us.
Hello, Dalgor.
Rabbit?
I believe you've taken something that is not yours.
So you have violated the law. You must pay the court a fine.
And what do you think I've taken?
I am exactly 2
My
gold pieces lighter.
limited edition doll.
Are you sure there wasn't someone else who could have picked your pockets?
Oh please, Mori is barely competent enough to do it half the time, doesn't even think I'm there. Arimdex is like 9, Io was nowhere near me, and do you think the orc could have? You're the only one competent enough to have done so. Or the one desperate enough for the sustenance. Now where's my gold, Dalgor? Don't make this difficult, please. I have the floating hands.
Go ahead and search me. I ain't got no gold. I haven't already dropped it. But I don't say I already dropped it.
Hey, can I try to put 2 extra gold in his opposite pocket?
Go for it.
Alright, I rolled a 15, and my stealth was 22.
My passive perception is 16.
His stealth was 22.
So Jack, you would have seen that.
I look over at Arimdex. I'm like, I appreciate the gift. However, it does not solve the issue. Not entirely.
So Dalgor, if you dropped the money, you're fine.
I just wanted to see what his reaction would be if he had 2 extra gold in his pocket, and that's.
I know what you're trying to do.
It was fucking hilarious.
I know what you're going for. Since the money isn't there in his pockets or whatever, it's fine. The Witchlight hands are going to disperse.
Then I'm going to make a perception check to see if there's gold. The gold's anywhere within.
Nope, it's not.
It's not. It's just gone.
Yep.
Well,
what do you have to say about that, you little rabbit?
I have to say, considering where we are, I assume you dropped it somewhere.
I didn't take any of your gold. I have my own ways.
No, you don't. Otherwise, you wouldn't. You would have done that already. You wouldn't. You probably wouldn't even be here. You'd be high as a kite in someone's cellar.
Big kitty.
You think you know how to do things? How to make it where it's done?
Big kitty.
You think you need to be in a cellar?
Sir, I am a con man. I do this for a living. I'm saying you would have ended up in a cellar.
I'm like tugging on your shirt, Dalgor, and I'm like, big kitty.
You have an admirers.
I'll sort of pinch the back scruff of your shirt, lift you up. Yes.
I give you 3 gold. Let me pet you.
I set him on my shoulder.
Well, I recommend you avoid taking what is mine again.
You're just basing this off of suspicions.
Dalgor, I'm more mad that you thought to take it from me than that you've decided to take it at all. I'm the worst target for it.
And yet these hands didn't do anything. They just disposed in the air, so what does that say?
It means they couldn't find it on you, is what it means.
Which means I didn't take it. And I'll start to walk off with Arimdex on my shoulder.
Whatever you say, just don't repeat it, please. It would be very messy.
So you're just with Arimdex now? That's it?
Yeah, could you make it so that I can move this token so I can just have it selected and move? Because he's on my shoulder.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh, Jack, right. Where have you been?
Oh, I've been dealing with
I don't think I will for now. But
Okay.
Dalgor, can you make me another what was it? Dex save that I had you do before? Think so? Yeah.
Wisdom.
Yeah, the wisdom.
By the way, Jack, may I have my name back?
Again.
Okay.
Pardon?
May I have my name back?
Well, what will you give me for it?
I will not punch you in the face.
Arimdex, you see that Dalgor has just stopped. He's just stopped. And you see something small and blue kind of standing in front of you. But
Hi.
you know not to do that. Wayward the Hound kind of pulls you on your shoulder not to do that. And you continue on your way. And Dalgor, then you can keep going again.
Well, normally I would have someone pay, but considering our specific circumstances, I think it would be better to have you more friendly. So yes, you may have your name.
Good.
Dalgor, you know nothing about what just happened.
Just want to make safe for later.
Yep.
Don't want to suddenly forget it.
And I buy another ticket.
I found a better name here anyway. You may call me Tumblestrum if you like.
Okay, Tumbleweed.
Close, but not quite.
So it costs 6 silver for a ticket, right?
8, isn't it?
It's 8.
I'll pull it up. Give me 1 second.
It
Unless
was 8 for an adult.
It's 8
It was
unless
for
you're a
an adult.
child.
Yeah, 8. You're right.
Oh yeah.
How long till the big top extravaganza?
There's a lot of wacky shit fey creatures can do to you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why we're exploiting that kind of logic ourselves. Makes it more
Like-
interesting.
If a fey creature gives you something and you take it,
Yeah.
you
You owe them.
basically are theirs
Yeah.
forever. Yeah.
They just bought you off.
Yeah.
Literally.
Dalgor just took the gold from me.
Yeah. Dalgor, you're his pet. Fuck, I like how
creepy.
we ourselves are being more Fey than the Fey here. But at the same time, we're also not Fey, so we can lie too.
I like
Okay.
the.
Are you capable of lying?
I
No,
like
what am I
the
saying?
fact-
You're not.
I can't lie too. That's my trait.
Yeah, you're literally Fey.
I like the fact. I like to think that the reason that we were all acting so Fey is because of the event that happened in our past, and it just kind of imprinted on us.
I mean, half of us are like so ingrained in the Fae. Like, I'm literally like the way I wrote up the Lunarans. They're like a section of Fae, Archfey that moved to the moon, and set up a trade negotiation city with the Celestials, and they're basically just elves.
Do you want to know my backstory?
I assume
Well-
you were kidnapped.
Yeah, I assume
I
you're kidnapped.
took a baby kobold and wanted to see what would happen if she put one of her fey creatures
If she
It
gave
didn't
it
look like it.
mommy milk.
and put the fey creature
Sorry,
in
Dalgor, did you
with
say
all the
earlier that you
kobolds.
were going to buy a ticket?
Yeah,
With what money?
the 3 gold I just
the 3 gold
Oh,
Arimdex
yeah, yeah.
gave me.
Yeah, he has
Okay,
money.
yeah, yeah.
What you talking about?
The 3 gold he just bought that person.
I bought it.
I was writing some stuff down. Okay.
So, while all of that was happening, Morian was stalking the person who won that wand for
Yeah.
last place,
Oh god.
distracted, and is now
At the teapot.
at the teapot.
Okay. Is anyone gonna join him at the teapot?
Not this time.
No. I will glance over at what he's doing. Grat, have you caught the potential thief yet?
Huh?
Might have been
Thief.
Morian. I'll
What
be back.
thief?
I'm grabbing some water.
Just keep your eye on Dalgor.
Oh, Dalgor. Didn't steal anything from me yet, but I don't trust him.
Okay.
That's
Bubble
what I'm
the
saying.
eyes.
Bubble
Good
pop
kitty.
teapot.
Good kitty.
Having come back to the lost property thing, I'm gonna go in saying, I dropped 2 gold and lost it. Would have anyone happen to have brought it in?
Sorry. No.
Oh, disappointing.
Some things that are lost can never be found. A 20-foot teapot rests on a wooden platform, its painted surface whirling with moving imagery of flying dragons breathing streams of bubbles. A door at the base of the teapot allows entry to its interior, those who emerge from the spout enclosed in a bubble that detaches to float across the carnival. 7 goblins sit around the platform, sipping tea from mismatched porcelain cups. So, when you walk up, you see a friendly-looking goblin wearing bright yellow butterfly wings, carrying a string of teaspoons on his belt. 7 more goblins sit around and chatter around the giant teapot while sipping their tea. And the goblin that is wearing the yellow butterfly wings points at a sign on his table that reads, "The word you intend to say, try saying it a different way."
Calliope. Calliope.
Welcome, welcome. Would you like a ride in the toil and trouble?
Please let me ride the bubble.
Yes, the toil and trouble.
Boil and boil?
I would like to partake in the pastime of the British.
I mean, you can go sip tea with them if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
No, I'm not participating. I'm just like, I really wanted to throw in my 2 cents for that because it sounds fun.
It will be 1 bramble thicket to ride in the toil and trouble.
Bramble thicket.
Yes, the bramble thicket in your hand. You know, punch.
The Thingle Nobble.
The carnival ticket. Ah.
Yes, the bramble thicket. Come on, read the sign.
Sign, everywhere with sign. Oh god, he's illiterate, isn't he?
No, I'm not.
God.
Oh, why didn't you just say so? Sure. Here's my bramble thicket. Please punch it.
Thank you.
Please bedoozle my bramble thicket.
And you with the fancy hat and with the fun feathers.
I just handed my ticket. Sure.
Grat, come back.
Pretending I'm flying around in a bubble.
So, Treacle-wise, the goblin, will gift Grat with a pouch of scatterleaf tea because you played along to a degree. We're actually taking a ride in the bubble. When you go into the door, you are enveloped in a magic bubble that floats up through the teapot's spout and into the sky, granting you wonderful aerial views of the carnival. You can attempt to control it if you would like. Which I get the feeling Morian's going to try to do.
What?
You can try to control where the bubble goes when you're in it.
Oh.
If you would like to make if either of you would like to make an acrobatics, because you're going in separate bubbles.
Sure. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy one.
Oh.
Cool. You can both control your bubble. Where would you like it to go? You have it will last for I think 1 minute. You have 1 minute to pick to take the bubble where you would like to go, and you know you're going vertically, so you can go wherever.
Hey! Hi-oh! Jack, hello! I'm a flying Grat!
I don't know who you are, and I refuse to talk to you.
I'm waiting for Morian to go
Bitch.
cosplay.
I'm not sure what to make of this situation.
I'm the almighty flying Grat.
He's the almighty Jesus Orc.
I make sure that I'm very much visible above the staff area before moving on. Waving at Burley as I cross over it.
You see Burley sigh and curse a little, wave his arm.
I take that as him waving to me so that I just start waving again.
Oh, did you guys go over to the dragonfly rides?
Yes, but I can wait until you finish up with that.
I went over here because, you know, I'm flying the dragonflies.
So pick where you guys are gonna land.
I'm landing in that tree that I'm gonna be above.
Okay, Morian, where are you going?
I'll land right at the front of these gondola swans.
No.
As you both land. Yeah, okay. You guys will land, and then we will do Arimdex and Dalgor, assuming we double check here. Yeah, cool. Okay, we'll do the dragonfly, and then it will be time for the extravaganza.
Cool.
Huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows, and alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small, smiling tree turns your way and beckons you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously. And you may or may not remember those from your welcoming gifts.
What was in the welcoming gifts again?
The one, the seeds and the squirrel. The seeds came from a treant, and the squirrel gave you dandelions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was gonna do like a two-finger wave to the squirrel.
In my mouth.
You go. What? Oh yeah. Took me a second there. The treant will just, wave back at you while the squirrel glares.
Glares. That's rude.
Yeah. He doesn't trust you. It's fine.
I wouldn't either.
What do I do to
so-
the squirrel?
Well, it's a little hard to tell. It's like he's glaring at you, but also at the seeds on the treant, whatever.
I think the squirrel wishes to be a real boy.
If you don't want to talk to them though, then we can go ahead with dragonfly riding, if you'd like.
No, I want to talk to the giant tree.
Go for it.
I am tree.
I am Treebeard.
Greetings. I don't believe I ever got your name when you gave us those seeds.
I am Northwind.
It's better than
I
Treebeard.
help set up the fair.
What about the squirrel in your branches?
Give me a sec. I gotta.
That's Jiminy's conscience.
I'm Red. I'm here to keep an eye on those seeds in him. Make sure they don't go off when they're not supposed to.
That's a very interesting job. Does the wind often take seeds when they shouldn't be?
Every so often, but it's my job to stop them from falling. Can't have welcoming gifts go off and towards the end of the carnival. That just doesn't work.
Yeah, that certainly wouldn't. Unless you want to do them as goodbye gifts.
Oh, well, the goodbye gift is the crowning of the Witchlight monarch.
Oh.
You get to be a Witchlight king.
That's sexist.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I'm
What?
not really supposed to tell you this, but it's not the carnival owners who crown the monarch. It's the Witchlight Vein. The staff.
I mean, that would only make sense. We had the blood that keeps this place running.
They are the. Oh, shit. I was gonna give him a different synonym, but or a different metaphor, and then I forgot the name of the drug. They are the adrenaline that pumps through this place's veins.
Liquid fear is a drug. It's called agony. In Forgotten Realms.
Of course it is.
So as I was continuing to say, you're the blood that keeps this place running. The adrenaline that flows to keep this place exciting.
No, it's not me who picks it. None of us pick it. It's the Witchlight vein. The staff that Mr. Light carries.
Oh. Well, that certainly is interesting.
And Red, hearing Northwind talk about this, glares and bites him on his barky leg. Ow.
I think that's him telling you not to let any more secrets slip.
I like secrets.
What others do you have to share?
Oh, well, I'm not really supposed to talk about this, but Mr. Witch and Mr. Light aren't the carnival's original owners. They're not even from the Feywild. But it matters not an inch. We're all one big happy family.
Oh, what it is to have a family. No one as exciting as yours.
I love my family. I always help move the trees out of the way of the carnival. We can't really have the carnival if there's a forest in the way.
I'm sure there's always a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's what I'm for. And he pounds a trunk of a fist on his chest.
And he pounds back a beer.
And I'll mimic his action.
So what can you tell me about these dragonflies?
Oh,
Which one would be the best to ride?
well, they're all about equal. Sometimes they get a little too excited, but that doesn't happen often. They're usually pretty well trained. They'll just fly you around the carnival. It'll be a grand time. I hope you enjoy.
I believe I will. Thank you for this chat, Northwind. I
It's
hope
just
I
sounds
get
like
to see you
really
again,
high people talking
friend.
to each other.
Does
You're
like that.
welcome. Enjoy the carnival.
Seriously, just the two highest people in the carnival talking to each other.
What other voice am I supposed to use for a fucking Treant?
I guess.
One that's less dopey.
A friendly Treant, then yeah, I guess.
I am Treebeard.
You're
And to
going
the
for
dragonfly ride.
Okay. Arimdex, what are you doing? Gonna fly around the sky? Okay. It'll be Dalgor. Unless Grat wants to go too. No wants to. No, that's fine.
Rat's going for another ride.
Okay. Cool. So each dragonfly ride costs one ticket punch. So you will. Let me double check right through this. Yeah. So you will climb up to your lily pad, and you'll both be buckled onto your dragonflies. You'll have two of them each, and as you are buckled in, and you just take off. But you both notice that as your dragonflies are taking off, there's some panic happening on one of the other lily pads. It seems like one of the dragonflies took off prematurely.
Oh,
while
this
its
always
rider
happens
was
when he's
still,
under pressure.
Was still wasn't fastened in yet. So there's a rider who is now 20 feet up in the air, on his dragonfly, just like both of you are, who is unfastened and is, not safe or a good reputation for the carnival to have.
Ah!
So they kill him instantly.
No witnesses. So is this like a kid or something?
It is a middle-aged dwarf with a bright blue beard.
Oh, that's intriguing.
That's an
He's
aesthetic.
sitting unfastened on his dragonfly, and it's going around a little too fast. Like the other dragonflies, they're all kind of going a lazy figure eight. This one's a little more panicked.
It's going in a fucking race car. NASCAR speed.
Can I rush my dragonfly to catch up to it?
Roll me animal handling.
Oh, come on, bud. It looks like that one wants to race.
Yes, you can. So you are able to catch up to it, but you're fastened into your dragonfly. You can't like reach over. You have to stay a certain distance away, otherwise you're both gonna crash and fall.
Is there a way I
Grat,
can
if you want to
maneuver
roll
my
as well.
dragonfly? Is there a way I can maneuver my dragonfly so like I'm upside down and above? Like
No.
It's a dragonfly.
Is there any way? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, no.
No, go ahead.
Do you got 50 feet of rope?
Probably, but I wouldn't be able to use prestidigitation to fucking make him buckled, would I?
Make it buckle? No.
Or-
Prestidigitation doesn't have any
Practical
doesn't have
effects.
that kind of effect. It's mainly visual, lighting, some candles, that sort of thing.
Okay, fuck. Oh well. I'm trying to use it whenever I can.
Now you guys can try to calm down the dragonfly.
I was gonna say, and there's no way like we'd be able to calm the dragonfly down without touching it.
You can try to calm it down. You'll have to call out to it, try to calm it down, and then do a check after.
Okay. Alright, Bluebeard. You ain't buckled, so you need to hold on tight.
Did you just call him Bluebeard?
Yeah,
Great, he's a
because he has
pirate
a
now.
blue beard.
He's a pirate now.
Hurry up and get me off this thing.
Hey,
Hurry up
you
and
need to be calm so we can calm down that dragonfly to get you down.
Grat pulls
What
up
col-
the.
what color is the dragonfly he's on?
Red.
Purple.
Grat pulls up beside the dragonfly, and the guy. He just kind of calls out to the dragonfly, is with a very serious face. You need to slow down. There's other people here that might get hurt. I'm staring straight at the dragonfly.
Slow down, mow down.
Intimidation.
Roll me animal handling.
Giggle, giggle.
It does
It
not
goes faster.
charge you. Yeah, it speeds up to get away from you. It's panicking.
Can I steer my dragonfly to Northwind to ask that dragonfly's name?
Okay. So that's what you're doing?
Yes, and I'll yell to Grat, keep with that dragonfly, and if Bluebeard falls, you better freaking catch him!
Ah!
His name is Redshot. And Grat, while Dalgor is over there trying to get the dragonfly's name, the Bluebeard, that's what we're calling him now, starts to slip off of the dragonfly. It's sped up too much, starting to fall off. He's barely hanging on there.
Okay, I want to try to use prestidigitation to play some soft music, like some calming
melody.
music.
So you're gonna use your, I think it was a wand to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just kind of like, I don't know if they pick an area. I just want to play some calming music around the dragonfly.
Yeah, you can just play some music around it. So that'll use 1 charge. I don't remember how many it has, and then roll me animal handling.
Please. Fuck. Better than last time.
It can't hear you. It just feels the vibrations of the music. It's an insect.
So the
Ooh, I
dragonfly
feel the good
dragonfly
vibrations.
does not like the sound that you've chosen. It tries to get away, and in the course of that, Bluebeard falls from the dragonfly.
Would I
luckily-
have seen him fall?
Yes, but you can't get there.
I kind of pat my dragonfly on the side and go, let's go, old boy. Let's catch him.
In the time it took you to say that, he fell. This isn't anime.
Splat.
Luckily, his fall is cushioned by a tent awning, and he's not badly hurt.
Oh, you
But he's
sprained
not
my
thrilled.
tenebrous arm.
And the colors of the world continue to fade.
God, you guys are bad at this.
Remind
Normally
me
ti-
never to trust freaking Grat with doing anything with animals.
Well, normally time doesn't go that fast.
Last time, I remember anime teaching me that time slows down when you fall.
Yeah.
And then you get teleported to a weird land.
And then you get hit
Die
by...
over and over again.
And then you get hit by my favorite buskun.
Oh god, no.
So Jack and Io, you both notice that the calliope is a little more discordant now. It's really not very pleasant to listen to
God,
at
this
all.
Io.
Calliope is terrible.
Io, you think they're thinking about it? It got brighter after we helped that pairing, didn't it?
Oh, it did, yes.
So I'm curious, after doing something generous and helpful, increasing the happiness, it got brighter. I'm curious to whether our allies are doing things, impacting things negatively while we're not
Oh,
there.
I'm
causing
inclined
it get
to.
darker.
I'm inclined to believe that.
So, what are the odds, do you think, that we're going to be punished for their misdeeds?
No.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, we can
You
tell.
are. Anyway, I suppose.
The only thing I can think of in order to fix this, remedy the situation, is potentially find the missing cub, but we haven't really had much luck with that, I don't think.
Yes, I've been tracking it this whole time. I can't seem to find any tracks except for its mother's.
Well,
Uh,
hopefully we can learn something at Big Top soon.
Each
Yes.
of you around the carnival start hearing the barkers calling out, "It's time for the Big Top Extravaganza! Please report to the Big Top if you'd like to attend!" As that just echoes throughout the area. You don't have to go, but it's a good idea. It'll be a fun time.
That's not very enticing, Ryan.
Yeah, I know. I tried my best. I'm still getting used to it. Give me a break.
No, I made full right to make fun of you. Wait, is Silver Song Lake and Gondola Swans the same thing?
Grat,
Um,
what did you do?
Those are different things.
Oh.
I did nothing.
No, what just happened? What happened while you were gone?
I tried to save a person from falling.
But you did not succeed, correct?
Correct.
And it got darker after that.
Can't you hear the difference in the music? Pretty soon skeletons are gonna come out singing that they are the Pumpkin King and stuff.
Yes. It's very likely that our actions are directly, or what occurs here directly impacts whatever is keeping things alight and happy.
you're all going to the big top.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
The roof of this tent reaches towards the night sky in 3 swooping peaks topped with spinning gold stars. Painted wooden panels on the tent walls whirl in colorful motion, displaying vibrant circus performances. The sound of music and laughter drifts out through the canvas door. There is no charge to enter.
Ooh, freebie.
Would all of you like to go in and sit down?
Yes.
Yes.
Witness, I suppose.
Can I go perform in it?
No.
You're not one of the performers listed.
Can I perform in it?
Also, you're off duty.
With my charming bird luck.
The lights dim and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, a spotlight illuminates a lithe, elven figure sitting in a silver hoop suspended above the center ring by silk ropes.
Oh.
The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond-pane mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vane. Welcome, Olin. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light, prepared to be delighted.
Dalgor will start
I stand
clapping.
up and I start clapping really loud. Look,
I was about to say Dalgor
look,
just started.
It's Mr. Light! Look!
Shh, sit down. Shh.
Let him enjoy it. It's a place of fun after all.
No, I'm having fun. He's not fun. Where's the tragedy?
Over the course of the next hour, Burley the Bugbear performs feats of strength. Palasha the Mermaid serenades the audience from a clamshell bathing pool. Candlefoot the Mime plays silent games with the audience members. And fairy dragons with bright streamers tied to their tails perform dazzling acts of synchronized flying as a troupe of acrobats, clowns, and fire breathers parade about.
Oh, that's great.
Is Miss Tumblestrum in the crowd here?
I think she's with the lost property. Oh wait, no, that's the other girl. Apologies.
No. She's around. She's in there. Why?
Do I know where she is? Just out of curiosity.
Roll me perception.
No, I don't. Shoot. Benefactor, I can't seem to find her.
Why do we need to find her right now?
She's the one who wanted us to be here at this specific time and place.
Well, we're here, are we not?
Yes, I wanted to know where she was, so we have our bases covered.
Fine.
Are you all gonna just kind of behave yourselves and watch the show?
Do I see her?
Nope.
Nope. No, I
When
don't see her.
I was just gonna keep my eye on her. I wasn't gonna do anything.
Is there
I'm
any?
behaving myself.
Is there any like? For one of the impressive acts, I secretly give the act one of my bardic inspirations.
Okay.
Their act goes really well.
Sure.
To enhance one of the things using your magic.
You
okay.
basically.
I'm not sure if it's wise to interfere with the play there, my friend.
I'm merely aiding them.
So.
When Arimdex starts clapping, I'll stand up with him on my shoulder and start clapping every time.
Io, what
The entire time.
act are you gonna use that bardic inspiration on?
That's a good question. I'll do it on the mermaid. Or, clamshell, sorry. Was that a mermaid?
It is a Polishell the Mermaid serenading the audience.
Yeah, her.
Okay.
Bonus to her singing.
Do you have a crush, Io?
Maybe. I always like other
every single
musicians.
time like something ends, I'm going to get up every single time that a performance ends and just clap really freaking loud. Even though I've probably seen these performances thousands of times.
I think you have short-term memory loss.
Because he is highly entertained.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Palashell's
And the high has worn off.
Palashell's singing is particularly enrapturing, and it's like the mood of the entire carnival seems to lift when she sings.
Why my PP hard?
I just like sitting right beside Jack and go.
Don't make me put it back down.
You're not dog. Don't say dog things.
All right.
Near the end of the show. Yeah. As the show nears its end, Mr. Light takes center stage. Now, would anyone among the audience like to try to entertain the crowd? Would anyone like to participate?
I throw up my hand.
I'll raise mine with his.
Nope, put your hand down.
Morian also raises his hand.
Nope, also put your hand down.
Raise my hand.
I won't stop Andrex.
It's like, Dalgor's gonna look to Arimdex.
Lift me up higher.
Okay, I stand up, grab him, and lift him up.
Good mortal.
Ooh, we have so many excited prospects.
It's like, I'm holding him up with one hand.
You probably can't even see me raising my hand. I'm blocked by the person in front of me.
Now, how many can I see there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4?
I think it's 4.
Would you all like to come down together, or would it just be one of you?
I guess we're all going down together.
I have no qualms either way, as long as we all enjoy it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So the 4 of you make your way down.
Okay.
What are you guys gonna do?
Slapstick comedy.
I just hop off of the cat.
Give me 1 minute, big kitty.
And I jump off his shoulders.
Oh. The
Or I
little one
jump off
tops.
her shoulders? Is it a girl or a man?
Man.
Guy.
I'm the only
Okay,
girl here.
I jump off your shoulder.
So,
I'm doing something with that little one.
so Io, did you actually have a plan coming up here, or were you just going to fap about?
Please, I am one of the greatest singers of the moon. I was originally going to sing a tune, but since we have more of us now, I may just be of assistance to whoever wishes to take center stage.
Well, if all the 4 of us want to sing, we can perform. It doesn't matter. The kid can decide if he would like us to do anything specific.
I'm intrigued to what he wants to do.
Who, sorry? I didn't catch it.
The child, the
Wormtongue.
only one of us who is not an adult up here.
Actually, I'm probably older than you guys.
Morian.
Time-wise.
Morian's
you
the
don't
child.
act like it.
Yeah, and Morian's also younger than me.
Yeah.
Thinking of how this carnival actually works, I'm probably older than you guys.
Yeah, cool. That's not the point. Make a decision. What do you want us to do?
I didn't really have an idea. I just wanted to come down and see Mr. Light.
Oh
Well-
my lord.
Of course,
I'm his biggest fan.
Oh my lord, this is going to go so fast.
well, the backup plan is we can,
Back
like
streets,
magic.
back! Alright!
Mr.
can
Light
do-
starts clapping at your seemingly comedy routine.
Go for it.
I walk over to Mr. Light.
I'm your biggest fan. I'm your
You're not
biggest fan.
you're not a
Shut up!
boy, you're a kobold.
Oh
and
my
look at
god! I love him. I love him.
I'll walk over, grab Arimdex, just like, you want to be a fan? And I'll start spinning him.
Thank you, Arimdex. I hope you're giving these guests a lovely time.
He has been
It
quite
is certainly a time,
compatriot.
Mr. Light.
Can I start spinning Arimdex like you would a basketball on your finger.
Does Arimdex allow this?
Can I really compete with him? He's bigger than me.
Can I really compete with him?
You can resist
can-
someone
You
trying
can
to
certainly try, I'll tell you that.
If you don't care, just let him. But like,
Okay.
You're being spun like a basketball
Wait,
on my
actually,
finger.
no, I don't want you to do that. Bad. I own you. I own you. Don't touch me like that, big kitty.
Kitty.
Now, Arimdex, remember, this is all about having a fun time and entertaining the crowd. You're already center stage.
I know.
Show them your magnificent tricks of Arimdex.
Fine, big kitty. You can pick me up and spin me.
You spin me right
I never
round,
stopped
baby,
doing
right
it.
round.
You're spinning.
You've been spinning this entire time.
Yes.
Arimdex is just really unobservant.
You didn't even notice.
It's like one of those
So-
old, like, Teletoon TV shows.
So it's Arimdex, Dalgor, Io that's down there. Who else was it?
Jack and Morian.
Do you want us to make a performance
wait.
to see how well this is going?
Yeah.
Okay, Jack is down there. Morian, are you down there?
Morian said he wanted to go
Yes.
down.
Morian has
Oh.
been down here the whole time, standing in a corner.
Terrible,
So the four of us that came
He's
down
like the
was
terrible educator.
Morian, me, I think Jack,
Grat, did you go down?
Yes.
Jerrid
No,
didn't originally
Still
go
in the
down, no.
stands.
Okay, so you're the only one who didn't go, I think.
Yeah,
I
Grat.
thought Jerrid didn't go down either.
No,
No, he
apparently
followed-
Jerrid went down with you.
Oh.
He followed you down.
Okay, so, Dalgor is spinning Arimdex like a basketball. Io is singing. What are Jack and Morian doing?
I was either going to sing with Io or perform magic tricks.
Grat? And
If
Morian?
anybody's gonna sing, it's gonna be Morian.
I'm going to drown
Okay,
out
so-
Morian with my singing.
The three of you were like a
Morian?
choir. Gotcha.
We are trying to work around Morian's bullshit.
we are an
How strong are
acapella.
you?
We are an acapella group.
Okay.
Mr.
See how strong Morian is?
Yes.
I have an 11, so
For the
0 in
longest
strength.
time.
You're stronger than me.
Stronger than me.
Roll me.
Same
everyone
as me.
except Grat. Everyone
Is it-
except Grat. Roll me group performance.
Before that, there's one last thing.
Oh my lord, that roll was
Oh
terrible.
my lord. I have 5.
Likewise.
What?
If I somehow roll the highest,
Of course, Vampiric, who is spinning there, rolls a 20.
if I somehow roll higher than both of you, I'm surprised.
My whole
Or-
life
no.
is to perform.
True.
I've done it again.
You have done it
Already
again.
nat 1.
Okay.
This one south fast.
I think
Bet-
you would go with
between
mine,
the
wouldn't you?
borderline animal / child cruelty and Morian's off-key singing, you fail to impress the crowd.
Not a big shock, I won't lie. We should have just done one person.
But I'm spinning magnificently. I'm doing like a subtopple fucking head spin on his fingers.
Yes, but you look like a child, and thereby it's a little unsettling.
He's a kobold. He looks like
It
a
is
kobold.
impressive, but they're put off by it.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're too horrified to look away.
Well,
Break dancing on his finger.
Thank you. Everyone, let's please give them a round of applause. I
That's-
suppose.
That's more than this
Mhm.
deserved, but
Mr.
you.
Light, that is the best thing you've ever said to me.
Just say, once it ends,
What?
I'm just gonna give a little like pop up and catch him in the air and send him back on my shoulder.
I am absolutely positive I've said kinder things to you, other than that. So
Everything you say to me,
congratulations.
everything you say to me is the most wonderful thing, Master.
Oh my lord,
And okay, thank you everyone for coming to the Big Top Extravaganza.
Mr. Light, blink twice if this thing is creeping you out and you need it out of here.
God, if we didn't have that many bad rolls, I could have used my Arctic Inspiration to boost my roll, but unfortunately we had too many bad rolls there.
Mr. Light, I will bring you whatever treasures you want.
No, don't worry. You can, Mr. Light, you have a good evening. We'll take care of the little guy.
I have big, strong cat man who can pick up things for me now.
As we're walking out of the building with him. Mr. Light!
I didn't even get his autograph.
My lord.
It's too bad that wasn't negotiations. I'm rather good at that. I'm not the best performer.
I had no idea why you wanted to perform.
It's mostly because I wanted to get a better look at Mr. Light. We were... that was the advice given to me by our benefactor, to get a better look at the leaders of this carnival.
Well, did you see anything?
Psst, wayward. Psst.
Yes?
What is
What?
he loudly trying?
What?
I seen Mr. Light.
I'm talking to Bob Timber.
Oh my god.
You get so excited about them so easily. It's a little inspiring, actually.
It's
I
a little
don't know what to
concerning.
say.
I think it's a little more disconcerting than anything.
I see him every single time a new group of people come in here, and it never changes every single time.
I think
What
your
the
friend
fuck?
is fucked in the head. I whisper that to the NPC.
Oh goodness gracious.
Oh goodness gracious, I've been bamboozled.
I have not been bamboozled. I have not been tricked at all.
Well, we can still hit the Pixie Kingdom, the Mystery Mine, and the Silver Song Lake. Oh, and the Carousel.
Hey, Dalgor,
Yeah, we never got to
Yes?
go on the carousel.
roll me a d20.
Dalgor, are you hitting more drugs again?
That was a good roll.
That was an at
Okay.
20.
Does it just need to be a flat 20, or do I add anything?
Nope, just a flat 20. You're good.
Okay.
Continue on.
No, what's that?
Alright.
Oh, why does
So,
it look green?
we are still looking for this pot. So,
Do we even know what color it is?
it was presumably the same color as its mother, but it's a displacer beast, and we've only seen one so far, so I presume the small displacer beast we're looking for will be the first displacer beast that we find. That isn't the one that told us to find it.
I can go to the staff area and see if anybody's seen or heard anything.
That would be
I
most
will
helpful.
join you into
What-
the staff area.
What is this beast you're talking about?
Morian,
displacer beast.
Morian,
It
no,
is-
you're coming with me. We're going to Silver Song Lake.
A displacer beast is a
I need
type
to
of
go and reclaim
feline-
my things.
feline
What
creature
are you missing?
from the Feywild.
That big
So
burly guy
I will mention
has my...
that
Go ahead.
I will mention that you guys were there for at the big top for the big top extravaganza.
Which is an
You were
hour.
able to go outside of that, like go there outside of that time as well.
Oh. Is that a
Okay.
separate thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, so what
What's
is it
going
that
on there
you
in there right
lost?
now? I can see inside the big top.
Give me a second. I will pull it up.
The big burly guy. He took some of my ball bearings, and I would like to go and reclaim them.
I can get them back for you.
I find it much more likely you drop them on the ground.
You're not
I
there.
also wish to go and see him. He's a good friend of mine.
Right.
I
Jack,
can tell
right
him
now,
to come out.
there are tiny firefly It's a tiny firefly circus managed by an ogre dressed like a Djinni.
Like a
Like a
djinn.
djinn?
There's an I at the end.
It's a
A
djinn.
djinny?
It's still pronounced Jin.
It's djinn.
Sure, Shin.
Genie is like the Western name for it, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
And Arimdex, as you are aware because you work here, there is a dressing room. But you're the only one who knows that. Unless someone else goes and looks around.
I enter here
Okay.
to see if there's anything. blade to Mr. Light. If is there anyone here trying to take my ticket? Oh, like a stamp of my ticket or whatever.
Nope. It is free to enter.
All right, I enter here and approach the big ogre guy.
You mean Burley, the bugbear?
Is
He's not
he
an
in
ogre?
this?
Oh, you mean the ogre that's like part of the act?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
or
you're
wait.
trying to disrupt the act.
Oh no, if that's how that works, then no, I'm not. I'm just. Okay. I'm watch. Is there anything going on in the act that's worth seeing? Perception check.
No.
No, there's nothing.
It's just entertainment.
Alrighty.
If you want to look around, you can. But where are you going?
So, I'm as Arimdex heads into the staff area, I'm definitely following him.
I was gonna let the
Dalgor-
guy know that you're there.
Dalgor, do you have a ticket? I don't remember. Yeah, you
Yes.
bought a ticket. Yeah,
He
Well,
went and
I-
bought a ticket immediately after the
I
hands
act like
didn't
I'm
notice
gonna
he didn't have
stay
one.
behind and wait outside, but then I still follow you in.
You know what I'm just
Okay.
gonna do? I'm just gonna stand where, like, you know where the fucking thing comes out, like the trap, and just yell to the guy that he has company. Because I can't lie.
So you're calling out to Burley that Morian
Yeah,
wants to see him?
yeah, that Maureen wants to talk to him. Maury.
Okay. Burley will make his way over to you. And did you go in, or are you standing outside the door?
I'm standing outside.
Okay. So when you called out to him, after a few seconds, the thorns shut, denying Morian entry.
Okay.
But
And-
Burley will make his way over, and he will open up the thorns and come outside to talk.
Alright, before he goes, like, completely out, I'm going to talk to him. I want to talk to him and ask him if he's seen the Displacer Beasts. Displacer Beast.
Have you seen big cat, but little cat down
Tentacle cat.
The cat that's a part of the attraction.
But
It's
what-
little one.
Are you talking about Durla?
Yeah.
Jason Derulo.
Baby cat missing.
Arimdex, you should know better by now. Durla's cub hasn't been seen in years.
But they're looking for it.
Well, I wish them luck, even if... Wait. You! Actually,
He's no longer disguised.
You're hidden, aren't you?
I
Are you
am
hidden?
stealthed. Yes.
Give me a sec. Okay, that's, again, not meant to be on... Why does it do that? Just always go on advantage. It's really annoying.
It's
If you always
preset.
just
You have
take
to
the
turn it
left
off.
value,
You have
Sorry?
to turn it off on the character sheet.
Just take the left value.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
you just
it
always,
means
just
I
always.
always have to go to the left to into it.
There's a way to turn it off on their character sheet.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
a pain in
it's
the butt.
just annoying to have to go do it every time. I see why you guys complain about it all the time.
Yep.
Okay, Burley doesn't see. Sorry, where was I?
I asked you about the Displacer Beast. Told you that there was someone out here that wanted to talk to you, and that I'm going inside.
Right. Okay. You know that Durla's cub hasn't been seen in years. If there's people looking, I can't. Well, I wish them the luck, but
Ah, you're no use.
Does Burley seem to have a bag of ball bearings on him anywhere?
no, he doesn't.
No? Okay.
Are the ball bearings on the ground where he dropped them?
Yes.
And they're still
Alright,
there.
I just picked them up.
Oh, you're gonna actually pick them up? Okay.
He's gonna clean
It's
it.
gonna take a while because it's a
Yeah.
bag of ball bearings, meaning that's 1,000 ball bearings.
That's what you're gonna be doing for the next hour.
Actually, I won't be able to leave them alone because, guess what? What are my other quirks? Doesn't leave shiny treasure.
And they're just shiny enough that you immediately spot them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Jack, you just straight up left. Okay.
So I'm
Yeah, didn't
picking up the
realize
ball
that.
bearing.
I went back here and, to see if Tumblestrom is still around.
Wait, is there anybody in the staff area?
Where are you looking?
Just around the general area that I'm in.
There's a few off-duty Witchlight hands around.
I asked them if they can help me
Help you with what?
picking up the
Picking
ball
up the-
bearings, so nobody gets hurt.
Yep, a few of them will groan, but they'll help out. Wayward can come help out too.
Thank you.
That should quicken it up.
Yeah.
True.
So you don't have to spend the entire hour there.
Can I find like a rock nearby?
Sure.
I want to hide my ticket under it.
Why?
Okay. You can like hide it next. You can hide it under a rock next to a tree or some shit.
Yeah, like somewhere that
Oh.
I'll remember, and then I want to
Okay.
try and make my way into the staff area.
Oh my god.
Okay.
With the whole 6 hit points you have.
Sure.
You're gonna fucking die.
Before you start on that, give me a sec.
My strategy this time is to wait around for Arimdex to come back out, and then go through when he comes out.
Okay. Okay.
Because it seems to open up when staff members want to go in or something, or in or out, or
Yep.
when Burley does or something.
Sure.
So
Arimdex had no problem getting in. Neither did Wayward the Hound.
so I like hide behind a tree and wait.
Okay.
Around here is Tumblestrom still around? In this area?
Yes, but so Arimdex, do you want? Let's wrap up this bit here because it'll.
Yep.
I wanna. So Arimdex, you and the help that you have pick up all the ball bearings.
While we're picking them up, can I ask them as well about the displacer beast?
No one knows.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
You get a few scoffs from people because like this is a very old thing and it seems to them like you're reopening wounds.
I don't care.
Okay.
He only cares about Mr. Light. Oh,
Santa!
Oh my god!
Okay. So you pick up all the ball bearings with their help.
This
Are you
new
gonna?
this new group of people that are in here are a lot different than anyone else that's ever been in here. They're actually interesting. Everyone else is boring.
Including
One
you
of them
guys!
sings.
Which one?
Three of us sang.
They're glad that you've been making new friends.
Mostly so they don't have to be the friend.
Mostly so they can get a break.
So I pick up all with help. I pick up all the ball bearing.
All the one ball
Alright.
bearing, yeah.
All right. Well, I go. Thank you, friends.
Okay. And,
And I
right
start-
right before you leave, Morian, roll me a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom
Actually,
save.
I'm gonna go this way to get out.
Okay. You are fine.
So you leave the other way, so Mori's just gonna sit there longer.
Well, he went in stealth. I don't know if he left or not.
How long are you staying there for?
Hmm?
Morian. How long are you hiding out there?
Well, I was planning on waiting until Arimdex comes back for me, so until Arimdex comes back for me.
Okay. So are you just gonna like spend the hour crouching there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I mean, at some point Morian's gonna get bored.
Roll me 2 more wisdom saves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's slowly going lower.
What?
Let me double check.
I think you need a ticket.
Okay.
You rolling really well there, buddy.
So eventually, Morian gets a bit too bored. So I'm gonna take my water skin. I'm gonna run right up to the edge of the thicket. And I'm just gonna huck the water skin over and run away. Like a water balloon.
Oh my god. I'm imagining this hits early, dead in the face.
That's the hope, yeah. And I sprint off and try and find my ticket.
Yeah, you find it.
Alright, my next thing I'm gonna have to do is, I've got some rope and some pythons, so I think the next attempt is gonna be to trip early.
So do I find Doublestrum here, or are you gonna keep with whatever the fuck Maury's doing?
Give me 1 second and then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hello, big kitty.
No. That's where you ran off to.
I went to go get ball bearings.
I went to find my 6 inches.
You're just gonna get a very, like, odd tilted look.
Like, what the fuck did this kid just say to me?
Like,
Alright, so
ball bearing.
our friend got in. I don't even say him by his name. Our friend got in the staff place and dropped ball bearings on the ground. He asked me to go get them for him.
Okay.
If he's just throwing them in a place like this, I don't think you should get them back.
I just being nice.
I don't think he made any deals, so I'd say they're yours. He put them down in a place where someone could probably trip and all that. Unless we're all still in the bag.
I think they're all still in the big. There's a couple of them there. They didn't know anything about the big kitty.
No, yeah, they wouldn't know anything about me.
No, the other big kitty.
You mean about the child displacer beast we're supposed to be looking for?
Yeah, big kitty.
So Jack, you
That's
are
tiny
looking...
kitty.
Jack, you're looking for Eliwick.
Yes, I'm seeing if Eliwick is still here.
Yep, she is. Hi.
Eliwick,
what's up?
I was wondering, was that event that just occurred the one that you intended us to be at, or was it a different one?
Yes, it was. I saw you guys down in the. I saw you guys down doing your little performance.
I apologize for you having to see that. That was not the best thing I've ever been a part of. I didn't learn much of anything about Mr. Light besides the fact that he seems friendly on the surface anyway.
Well, honestly, I kind of expected you guys to do better. I
Look.
thought that you were going to be impressive, and it would all work out.
We had a 4-foot 9-year-old kobold with us, and a man who does drugs. Why did you think that?
I'm 12.
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
You have two people who are clearly entertainers.
One of them can't feel emotions. And I'm a con man.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but who am I to say?
I don't know. The point is that I'm not entirely sure the intention there. Unless the intention is you intended us to increase the overall mood of this area, to literally lighten it up, because that seems to be happening.
Eliwick hums and haws.
I'll take that as a yes. Anyway, last thing, you wouldn't happen to know where a small displacer beast is? I'm getting under the impression that it's not going to be anywhere in this dimension.
Well, if it was in the carnival, don't you think it would have been found years ago?
Considering how easily things go lost here, I'm not sure. I believe someone stole some gold off me earlier and then ended up losing it themselves.
And why do you assume that lost things stay in the carnival?
Fair point, I suppose. They could just end up scattered along wherever the bloody carnival moves to. It does make things more annoying. Anyway, I guess I'll get back to doing whatever I was doing. Take care.
Good luck! I'd still recommend that you talk to them. It's good to have friends.
That's not ominous at all, I say as I walk on. As I make my way back this way.
Grat, you've been down there for a while. What are you up to?
Going in this building, looking at it.
Okay. That one is... what did we do? That's goblin wrestling.
Men.
I was about to say, Brad is going to win.
Strong folks, test your mettle in a goblin wrestle.
I walk up.
Can I try?
Actually, wait. What size are you? You're medium, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, step right up for a goblin wrestle. It's one ticket punch. To win the game, you must pin... wait, what? Oh. You must pin 1 out of 2 goblins.
You're fighting Dokkaebi.
Alright. I'll give it a shot.
Go for the leg. It's the only way to beat a Dokkaebi.
I want to go up against him.
Okay, so give me...
Am I in front of the 2 goblins?
Yep, you're wrestling against 2 goblins. You have to pin one of them. Give
Okay.
me an
Okay, can I-
athletics check.
Before we start, can I just go? Let's have some fun, boys.
Mhm.
As I crack my knuckles.
Without a smile.
They look a little weary, but they're gonna try their best to pin you down.
Okay. Athletics.
What's this nat 1? Ah, shit. He picks it up by one of them up by its throat, pins it down.
No, I wouldn't pick it up by the throat. I'd pick it up by like the. I don't know if they're wearing shirts or not.
And do NPCs have
Skill checks?
They probably have clothes.
do they not that? Do they have proficiency bonuses or anything?
If
or
they
like,
do,
based off
it
of
will
level?
show up.
On the character
No.
sheet.
Okay, and if they don't, then it's just the raw roll.
It's just the raw roll.
Congratulations, you pinned the goblin.
Can you pin the second one?
Do I get a better prize if I pin both?
No.
Do I get to keep the goblins if I pin both?
Has one in an arm lock, the other in a leg lock.
God. You get.
And number 2.
You get.
And number 3.
A packet of pixie dust.
So why not? Why don't I get that?
Because you already got that one.
Ah.
But the invisibility.
I want to go. I want to go to the goblin place and challenge him, just to see what would happen, because I think it'd be fucking hilarious. This little tiny kobold pins a.
You want to go wrestle Grat?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Well,
can.
once Grat wins, Grat picks up the goblin he was wrestling and he stands it back up. Say, "Thank you."
Stand on your feet, boys.
There's your prize. Anyway, if you guys want to,
God,
Arimdex, what size are you? You're small, yeah.
God, it's literally pixie dust from Peter Pan.
I am small, yeah.
Would you like a goblin assistant to help you?
No.
Okay, go for it.
I just
Okay.
walk in. I'm like, you. Did you lose to him? I'm talking to the goblin.
Yes. Look at the size of him.
All of the training I put you through.
I'm sorry.
The rigorous months.
The rigorous
Did you lose
months.
to a guest? How many guests have you lost to today?
Can the goblin count?
He just takes out his fingers.
3.
Grat
You
walk.
lost to 3 people today.
I'm
Gra-
a goblin.
Wow.
Grat steps in and says, "It was hard. He fought hard. And just I claim victory this day."
I challenge you, Grat, to some wrestling.
Gets pinned instantly.
My friend, I do not want to fight a friend.
Can I ask a weird question of you? Could I use my intelligence, because that's the Imaginite training, if we decide to fight? I can use it as strength rolls.
So you want to use your int stat for your athletics?
Yeah.
Sure. Make an int-based athletics roll.
Well, he never said yes yet to my challenge.
My friend, I do not wish to fight you.
Oh, never mind.
Coward.
No, I am not coward. I am just
It's a
worried
fair.
for
It's
your
a
safety.
fair. It's a fair game. You went against these puny goblins. We're the same size.
That's our
'cause I'm-
feelings.
I did not know them. I somewhat know you.
Do you though? We just met today.
I met you
I like
earlier.
Grat, I like how you're consistently more interested in the side stalls than like the actual places with descriptions.
I get that's part of my thing. I get amused by interesting things very easily.
I mean,
Alright,
what am I
alright.
in?
So
I'm gonna
weird
make-
hat buildings.
I'm gonna make an athletics with my end, just to see if I can knock him down. So how would I do that? Would
Dalgor,
that be?
just do it manually. Dalgor, you're just hanging out. There's nothing there. You're just hanging out with some fireflies.
So would it just be a?
Yeah, okay. I'm
intellect?
not. I mean,
So
like,
whatever
fireflies are
your
interesting, but
whatever your bonus is to your athletics, apply that to an int roll. So like, 1d20 plus your int mod plus your
Proficiency.
Okay,
If
so
you're-
1d20
if you're
take
proficient
away
in
take away 2.
Wait, are you proficient in athletics?
No.
Okay, then just do an int
Just
check
be-
basically.
Yeah, be your flat int.
Check, not
Even
save.
the 20.
Oh.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. That's more like it.
I like
Bonk.
20.
You tackled his leg. He doesn't budge.
I just kind of picture that one scene from SpongeBob where he's worried about his cousin who used to pick on him. His cousin just starts rustling his toe because he's so
Yeah.
small.
I'm like,
He's
you know,
massive.
you know how like a baby like latches onto your leg and you can't walk away and they're like holding onto your leg and you have to like drag them across the fucking room.
Yeah, I know what
It's like that. Yeah.
You're doing that too. Okay.
Okay. So what's going on? You guys are done down there, I think. Jack, you're back at the big top.
Yes.
I know. Io, you're up there. What are you doing in the big top?
I was gonna go over there, and you said I could look around, so
Okay.
I want to. Look.
Since it's been a while since you were there, the act has changed to a halfling contortionist who can fit inside of a hat box.
Hot.
Interesting. So I'm going to look around, see if there's anything I can scout the area out. If there's anything besides the thing to be interested in.
So you're making your way to the backstage area, kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of like that.
So basically, you're trying to get into that like hut there at the back with the blue feather.
Yeah, I'm moving in towards that.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be stealthy about it or anything. I'm just.
Okay. So as you turn a corner, you come across the entryway into that like back tent.
Yep.
And it is guarded by two. It's guarded by two hands who are bickering over the appeal of the different acts, while sharing a bottle of a bottle of what is clearly not water. One of them is arguing over how absolutely great, what was her? Palisha, I think the name was?
Mermaid?
Yeah, the mermaid. One of them is arguing over how absolutely great the mermaid's singing was, and the other is like, okay, but also, like, did you see that one that was second to last with all the clowns and the flaming sprites and everything? Like, that was pretty great. That was pretty great. So they're in an argument. What are you gonna do?
Well, since they are currently guarding the door that leads forward, I'm going to walk up to them and inquire what they're arguing about. What's going on?
Performers and hands only.
I performed on the stage earlier, actually.
That does not. That you're a guest, sir. We can't let you go in.
That's barely. You could just say that's barely a performance.
We're arguing over which of the performances earlier were best. I think that it was that great singing, and this guy over here doesn't have ear. He can't appreciate a good sound, basically.
Is that so? Well, I can tell you from the size of my ears, as I wiggle my giant ass ears, that the singing was very incredible.
So you're going to get dragged into this argument?
Yeah, sure. The singing was rather incredible. There was even some magic added to it there.
Okay, yes, the singing was good, but there were dragons man. They had streamers tied to their tails.
That is true. There were dragons there.
It was so synchronized. It was great. There were acrobats and clowns. It was super good, man. What are you talking about? You can't, like, a song is great. A song is really good, but you can't compete with that kind of synchronization with so many different people. I mean, like, you were down there. You understand. It's hard to synchronize with so much.
I see the issue here. You both are you're both comparing two different acts that are very different from each other. It's two a very different set of skill sets. You appreciate the melody.
At the same time, both of them cut you off, saying, "And they were both the better one." And then they glare at each other.
They are both the better one. It is based mostly off of which sense you prefer. He obviously prefers this to watch the pretty lights, while you prefer to listen to the melody. It is not a matter of whether which one's better, as I'm sure the performers themselves will tell you. It's more of which one you would rather listen to or see.
They both sit down in a huff and continue drinking their water.
Yeah.
Actually, since you're you got a fairly sharp nose. It smells like pear and booze.
It seems to me like you're not even really invested in the argument. You're just tipsy. Shouldn't you go find someone to replace your posts? You're not very well equipped to guard things while drinking like this. Could injure someone.
We gotta wait for the end of our shift, my man. We're assigned here for the night. We only have another 3.5 hours ish. We gotta pass the time somehow. It's really boring back here. All we do is sit here and just don't let anyone in the back. It's not that entertaining.
Why not? What's in the back that's worth hiding?
A dressing room. We can't let weird perverts back there.
Oh, I see, it's a dressing room. I was curious to what was back here. You see, I was looking for Mr. Light.
I expect that the next time you'll see Mr. Light is when they crown the Witchlight monarch. Unless he has problems, at least.
Kind of like you two are right now, you mean?
Nah, this isn't a problem. Everyone's having fun. That's the important part.
I'm sure he would consider it a problem, my friend, if he were to find out you were drinking on the job, not doing what you're supposed to be doing, bickering instead.
I don't
You're
know.
supposed.
Mr. Light's pretty upbeat guy. I like him. He's a good guy.
Oh, I'm sure he's a great man, but he's also your boss, isn't he?
Yeah, he's come back here. I mean, he was back here earlier before the extravaganza. It wouldn't be the first time he caught us a little too deep in our cups.
And I'm sure he scolded you each time, and you proceeded to ignore him.
It was pretty alright. He joined us once or twice.
Oh, so he's irresponsible too. That changes things. Anyway, if is he back there? Is the question I want answered.
No,
Yes, sir.
he's probably in his wagon around now.
In the staff area, I assume?
Yeah.
Thank you for the information. Have a good night. And then I leave.
Enjoy the carnival. Make sure to have fun.
Oh, my friend, I will. And I leave the area. Well, that wasn't helpful in any manner.
So is it like my turn yet?
Yep, go for it.
I'm at Silver Song Lake, and I've been there the entire time.
Okay, you're at Silver Song. I was kind of I wasn't expecting that to go into a full conversation. Okay, Silver Song Lake. Mist gathers at the banks of a shimmering lake. Near its center, a mermaid lounges in a giant bowl singing a glorious, haunting song that captivates spectators on the lakeshore. In response, the lake water coalesces into magical sculptures that whirl around her as she performs. There is no cost to this place, just FYI.
Cool.
There is a pretty hefty crowd just gathered around the lakeside watching.
Bark inspiration on her again.
Okay.
Gets the job done, am I wrong?
Yeah. You catch her eye, and she gives you a little wink.
Mm-hmm. Thumbs up, lady. Alright.
I can feel Io being awkward from here.
Oh god, what did you say? As you are listening to her music, and you do notice she's already really good, but
Of
you
course.
still notice that marked improvement in how captivating it is. It's really good. But all of a sudden you hear just one voice call out, "Hey! Sing something better!"
Play Wonderwall!
Weird. Kind of out of place for how good she's being.
Mm-hmm.
Following that, yeah, what he said. Why don't you change? Why is your hair like that? So weird. Followed by another. Why don't you just sing something else? Like this is not great, lady. Come on.
Oh
And,
god,
you know,
is
that-
Tasha's little box nearby?
And with that, where's freaking Palasha? Because you already knew her name to a degree.
To a degree.
With that, Palasha kind of falters in the middle of her song, and she leaps out of her bowl, dives into the water, and darts off, heading downriver.
How long have you people been here?
Io.
Not you guys, I'm talking about the other people.
No, I'm asking what's happened here.
Oh. Well, I was listening to the lovely mermaid's music and decided to give her a bit more inspiration before some rude guests decided to insult her singing.
Would you like to point them out for me?
I pointed all the guests.
Which ones
There's
called out at her?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Give me a sec. You're not able to identify them.
With a 15? Lord.
Goodness. Well,
Well, as far as
whoever
I can
they
tell,
are-
it's everybody in this crowd. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go downriver. This
Well-
way, right?
Yeah, so...
it appears everyone in
Yeah,
this crowd is
She
jealous.
is a mermaid, so she went pretty far.
Yep.
Don't leave the confines of the carnival, and then you'll find her at the next nearest spot. I'll just point. It's down here.
Hello there.
Jack, are you gonna go with?
I'm going to follow behind him.
Her.
Her.
Them.
I has titties.
So you're trying to find Palasha to,
Yep.
coax her back.
Just talk with her at least.
Okay. Hi, I noticed your help. Thank you.
Oh, no worries. A good singer can always use a little bedazzle whenever they wish.
I don't know what happened. I thought I was doing really well.
As far as I could tell, you were. You had me enchanted.
Was it the same song that you were doing in the tent there? Because if it was, then I imagine whoever said such things. No, they're deaf.
Apologies. This is my friend Jack Tumbleweed.
Tumblestrum.
Tumbleweed.
Jack Tumblestrum.
Wait, your last name's Tumblestrom?
I stole the name. I told you.
I didn't realize.
He wasn't there during the incident, but he likes to help out where it's beneficial to him.
I do, and I dislike those who are cruel for just the sake of it, especially to one who has done nothing, no wrong.
I stare at you when you say that.
Oh, don't give me that look. I only disrupt those who agree to it.
Fine, whatever. I'm not going to bring it up. Has this ever happened before?
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, they've never done this to me before, but I know there's been some disturbances around the carnival lately.
That sounds important. Could you be more specific about that? What disturbances, where, and perhaps to their nature?
There's I don't know why I'm going to tell a guest this, but there's this Kenku that's been poking around the carnival. He doesn't seem to like what he sees, so he's been causing problems all over. He even threw a water balloon into the staff area. Very strange. Of all things.
I don't believe that a Kenku left the ball bearings, actually.
That's not the specifics of it, Jack. This Kenku. Perchance, was he within the crowd earlier?
If a Kenku was in the crowd, then he could have mimicked the voices of people he's heard before.
Easily mimic insults.
He's been at this for months, but we've never been able to find him. He always runs off. I don't know why we can't nail him down. Like he's a Kenku. It should be easy to spot him in a crowd.
They are about my height and black, so...
That's racist.
And I think you're relatively easy to spot in a crowd, Jack.
Only if I want to be. I usually stand about half the height of something, so I can slip between people's legs if I need to. If there's a large enough crowd, you would never see me, is my point. Anyway, we can help by looking for this Kenku, but if that is what is causing this, then I want you to consider that the Kenku's
It's a
opinion is only... It's the opinion of a single creature. A creature that is going out of its way to make people at this carnival miserable. Its opinion should not be held in high regard for you.
I know you're right, but just hearing that negativity on what you've worked so hard on, there's...
Let me ask you something. I do have a favor,
if you can.
I'm listening.
I don't know how, but you see the mime over there at the Hall of Illusions?
Ah.
Yes, I've met him.
Yeah.
Or
We had an
He stamped
interaction
the
before.
He stamped the ticket. I've been in the Hall of Illusions.
Let her speak.
A few months ago, I thought he was going to propose a few months ago, but as soon as I thought he was going to, he stopped. And he's never said a word since. I'd like you to help him.
Did he say a
I
word
don't know
before?
what happened, but
This is the
I
second
miss his
proposal.
voice.
So
Very well.
was he
I-
always a mime? I'm a bit curious about that.
He was always a mime, but you know, he never. He used to
lost-
speak when there weren't guests around.
During the off hours.
Well,
Where was he
let's
last?
go see him,
Now.
Io.
Jack,
Fine.
shh, I'm asking questions, Jack. Where was he last before you saw him stop speaking? Mid-proposal?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Literally mid-proposal.
What was the last words he said to you?
He was down on one knee and he got out the would you, but then that was it. Nothing. It's strange. I feel like I can pick his voice out of the crowd sometimes, but then he's nowhere to be seen.
Interesting. Now can we go see him? Io, are you finished with your questions?
Yes, we will talk to the mime for you.
Yes.
I want to sing for him again and bring the color back to him.
Certainly. You just stay here and relax. We'll
I'm already
avenge
walked
it.
over to the mime.
Yeah, it wasn't that far.
Hello, Sir Mime. I met you.
Sir
at a-
Mimington the mimiest.
He gives a little feign of surprise and waves at you.
I was just talking to the mermaid. She had a heckler. It left her distraught.
He gets a faraway look in his eyes and looks sad.
Well, stop looking sad for a moment. She wanted to, as a favor, she wanted us to assist you. You see, you haven't spoke to her since apparently you were attempting a proposal, but ceased it partway through. Are you able to talk right now? Or is there something inhibiting your ability to do so?
Not to shake your head, because we understand you're not allowed to speak during the carnival.
He puts his hands to his throat and then holds one out in front and tries to he mimes the act of noise coming out of his throat, but nothing's there. And then he makes a little X with his fingers over his lips.
Did you ever
Was your voice taken from you, or did you simply lose it?
He looks confused and doesn't understand your question.
Do you know how you lost your voice, or not?
He shakes his head with an exaggerated scratching of his head.
Have you ever made a pact
No.
with a fey creature?
Did you agree to anything with the Fey creature? Or a Kenku?
He holds his arms out in front of him with a big X.
So, there is a heckler about, heckling the mermaid. There is a mime who cannot speak anymore despite that. Does it seem too obvious to me to assume that the Kenku could be responsible for this in some way.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
this
that would be
alleged
what I was
Kenku?
assumed too. Mr. Mime, have you seen a Kenku around?
He puts the big X in front of him again with his arms, and then he rolls up one sleeve and swings his fist around in a circle as if, and does a big exaggerated marching in place, like with his legs spread nice and wide, swinging his arm in a circle, or his fist in a circle.
Is that indicating you want to injure the Kenku? Because I feel like violence is, well, not off the table at this point, is not the primary goal here.
Pats his bicep.
We have to locate whatever this thing is, or why you can't speak. If you're truly unable to do so, it would have to be due to either magical means or something physically damaging.
Can you write?
What?
I'm asking him, can he write?
He nods his head.
I hand him my note and the pencil.
I suppose, in the meantime, why did you cease? Did the proposal end up not going through? You never said it, but clearly your intention was clear. Did you simply give up on that aspect after losing your voice?
He vigorously shakes his head. And now that he has a pen, I was right. I was dead in the middle of my proposal. I was about to marry the love of my life. She adds color to everything. And then, as the words were coming out of my mouth, they stopped. It's like my voice left my body. I don't know what happened to it. I need it back. I need her back.
Well, at the very least, we can try and get to you two together and then find what's causing you dismay. First of all, assuming your feelings are true, you should probably take that writing pen and paper you have there and explain what has occurred to her in detail in a note. Bring it to her for her to read it, preferably with whatever ring you had, and finish that business up so that can be tied up well. So at the very least you're happy with that. Afterwards,
I can't bear to face her like this. If I'm to explain this, I need to do it with my own words. I can't. How am I supposed to mime something like this? And
You have a pen and
writing
paper.
it down isn't going to be the same.
I guess we can.
Talk to her.
I guess we can do this in the other order.
When was the last time you heard your
Io,
voice?
I suppose we are finding two things tonight.
No, I'm still asking. When was the last time you heard your voice?
Pardon?
I'm asking him. When was the last time you heard his voice?
I think I heard it in the crowd. 4 hours ago? It's so hard to place among all the sounds and the
You heard your own voice in the crowd.
She heard
Can
it
you
too.
point? So she heard. So is something. Point us in the direction of the last place you heard it.
Let me do some looking.
God, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Hopefully this is the last thing we do tonight.
Better be.
That's fine. And the last one I'm gonna check. He points to your pocket for the map that you have.
I take it out.
He points towards the dragonfly rides.
I see. We will start there, since we also heard the heckler on the other side of that, where she was singing. We will come back to you if we find anything.
He nods and clasps his hands together in front of you in prayer and thanks.
I guess I take back my note for now. I go back to the mermaid. It seems that somebody has taken his voice. We are on a quest right now to retrieve it. He wishes to say something to you, but he refuses to do it if it's not with his own words.
Please help him.
You no need to ask. We're already doing it. And I somehow mystically teleport over to Jack.
So let me write some of this stuff down.
I'm good to break here, actually.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
God, I have no idea how we're going to solve this.
So, all I got from this is that Morty was blamed for Morty's bullshit was half the fucking mischief of this Kengu. So if we can't find him, we kick the shit out of Morty.
Out of who? Sorry?
Morty.
Morian. Oh,
Because you pinned the Kenku for the thing, something we know that Morty did. So if we can't find the Kenku, we just go kick Morty's ass.
I love how in like 3.5 there was literal classes that were just based around like exotic weapon fighter. That's a class. Goblin giant slayer. That's a class.
They run out of ideas, so they need to be really specific.
Okay, that is probably a good place to end.
Yep.
How much did we do since the big top?
Oh god.
So Arimdex was in the staff area. Morian was there too. Jack wandered around a lot. Aya went with, and we did Silversong Lake. Grat, what have I had you do? Yeah, you did the goblin fighting.
You wrestled.
Arimdex joined for that. And Dalgor, you're back.
I'm still attached to his leg.
Dalgor, you're back at the Bubble Pop teapot?
This is my first time here.
Oh, okay. What have you been doing since the Big Top Extravaganza? 'Cause I don't remember anymore.
He's been trying to snort
I
pixie
went to
dust
the,
at
like,
the Pixie
Stone
Kingdom.
Edge thing with the fireflies, thinking there was something there. But then you said there was nothing, so it was like, okay.
You didn't even bother to go to the carousel, tisk tisk.
Okay. And
Carousel's gonna be the last stop.
I like how we literally, the first thing recommended to us was the carousel. Proceeded to completely ignore it.
Yeah.
Dalgor, if you want to do the the bubble pop teapot. It's very much the same thing as before. 1 ticket punch, and it lets you ride the bubble.
That's it.
Grat already. Yeah, Grat already got the tease, so.
Okay.
I'm having fun in this campaign.
This
I'm
campaign
liking
is so
Grat.
chaotic. we as
You're
players
more
are not helping.
chaotic than the freaking circus. Or more chaotic than the carnival.
Yeah, I think we're half the problem. Like, you guys have been really ruining the night. Me and Jack somehow accidentally boosted
I
it
told
once.
Grat to make sure that he would catch Bluebeard.
Yeah, that's true.
Our rolls have been terrible when it's mattered.
That's true.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, we are
Because
level
look
1.
where we started with this, and now we're down here.
We've gone up and down. It's not our first time being down to here.
I've boosted it twice. Technically one time
this
with the
is
help of Jack.
This is the lowest you've been.
Yep.
But haven't we been down here before?
No, this
back
is...
up and back down?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Wait, what's being boosted?
If you go to the bottom right corner, there's a scale.
I know you've raised it 3 different times.
3 times. Score.
I think I've only done it once.
You did it with me once, so
Or-
one of those
okay.
3 times was with Jack.
Yeah, Jack, I know you've raised it a few times, but I think you... I don't remember if you've lowered it.
Have I lowered it? What did I don't.
remember.
Jack
I don't
was
remember.
very conservative with what he did, so unless it was up on stage.
Yeah, us on stage was like...
No, stage didn't bring it down.
Hmm.
I most certainly did.
Yeah, you did. You little shit.
To say, our very first time dropping it was your bullshit, first bullshit in staff area.
You damn kinku.
I think you've brought it up once, but you've definitely lowered it, I think, a couple times.
Yeah, you guys...
Right now,
lowered
I
it a
think
few times.
I'm neutral on it.
Yeah, you haven't really done any raising or lowering.
You bought
But
drugs.
You're not... The only one who's neutral is Arimdex.
Really? What did
I haven't done anything.
what did McBaggins do?
Oh god. Oh,
He stole.
letting Bluebeard fall.
Yeah, but I kind of thought we were blaming
That
on
was
Grat.
more on Grat.
Yeah.
It
You
was
were
both
trying
of you.
to help.
It was
So-
both of you.
Okay, well it's both of you. So the only time I've lowered it was by initiating the Silver Song Lake encounter. So technically, I didn't do anything there.
I
didn't count
I work
Oh,
for the
did
fair, so I feel like I know how it works, kind of. So I've just been staying away from certain things.
I know how it works,
Has
so I
that,
don't
Has
participate.
that kind of guide that I gave you been helpful?
Yeah.
That's an
Yeah.
improvement.
No, it's I feel like Jack, I'm playing Jack is like a very Fey-esque merchant, so that's why I'm the most talkative fucking bird.
You're usually the most talkative person.
Well, I'm usually, but I'm playing it specifically that I'm a bit careful with how I'm saying things, and that I'm
He's careful with
very
his words.
very specific about questions I ask.
I won't lie. At the Big Top Extravaganza, I was really getting ready to start singing all along the watchtower, and then everybody came down with me. I was like, "Well, there goes my plan."
If you guys had done well with the Big Top Extravaganza,
I would have
the
boosted
mood
it.
would have raised by 1 to 3, depending on who was there,
Oh.
and you would have been able to go meet with Mr. Light and Mr. Witch.
Well.
But you fucked up.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, I have a
yeah.
-3 to performance, so no matter what, unless I rolled a nat
Why
20,
did
I
you
wasn't
come
doing good there.
down with us?
I get a 3 to my performance, however, I'm always rolling it at disadvantage.
Because why did you come
Okay.
down with us? I know my roll
I-
wasn't the best, but I
didn't
couldn't use my
didn't
inspiration
I-
at the time. It was just me.
I rolled
Didn't
a
I
20.
roll like a 13 or something?
Yeah,
Alright.
13 in total is what. I think each of you rolled like 13, 14.
I'm pretty sure I had 12.
So
I think I had
Io-
12.
Io rolled a 9.
Oh, I had a
Jack
9.
rolled
Take it
an
back.
11. Arimdex rolled a 20. Morian rolled a 4. And Dalgor rolled a 6. Which gave you a grand average of 10. And I think you
That's
needed-
very average. That is very, very average.
We only needed a 14, and
Yeah,
two
that
of us,
wasn't that difficult.
and two of us were our
Ryan.
fucking charisma focused.
Ryan,
Me and
Yeah.
you say that's
I
not
know.
difficult,
But you both rolled
but
like
we're
shit.
level 1.
Yeah, but I don't know. Honestly, the hardest roles that aren't like contested, are Dalgor's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that you've had to do. Not that you've had to do too many of those drug rolls.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing what that straight D20 was.
Yep, it was.
Well, everybody
you
was
got,
guessing
you
it
got
was.
lucky in that it was a nothing happens effect.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just realized I could have rolled a d4 in my stealth check in the staff area. that might have made it so that
I think you were pretty close. I can
Yeah,
go
I
back
had,
and
like-
check.
I like the fact that we had a benefactor, and I just straight up stole their name.
Very in character.
I was hoping that was gonna work because I wasn't sure if you remember.
I didn't. If it was anything that was like substantial, as in she could no longer have her name, I was gonna shut you down.
Oh yeah, no, obviously.
It will
I'm
get
not
to that
gonna
point
judge you.
eventually.
If you're just borrowing her name, that's a you problem.
I'm making,
Listen,
I'm
listen.
making a
Story-wise,
prestige
probably when this campaign ends, he's going to sell that name, and she's going to forget what her name is.
Yeah, but that will be after he's not DMing it. That'll be like a post hoc thing.
Yeah.
The point is that I now have permission to use her name, which means I can now, if a Fae asks for my name, I'm going to
Use it.
give them that one if I need to.
That's why I specifically asked for my name back.
I also gave Io. I also had Io's name, but gave it back.
I figured you had it because I gave people my name at the beginning before like we even
Yes.
devised that he had that mechanic. And so now that he has the mechanic, I'm like, well, better fix that problem now.
So you guys have not been to the gondola swans. You haven't proper been to the
What?
staff area.
I thought
Yeah,
Morian was in the gondola
cares?
swans.
No, no one went there.
Oh.
You haven't proper been to the staff area yet. You haven't been to the carousel. You haven't been to Pixie Kingdom or Mystery Mine.
I'm
And
surprised it
there's,
took
you
us
know,
so long to do Pixie Kingdom because I swear a certain McBagan should have been there forever ago because he should be snorting pixie dust.
And then there's a bunch of people that you kind of didn't ask questions of.
Like?
Let me remember. Well, you did go back and talk. You did go back and talk to the mime.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't have known to talk to him beforehand. That only became a thing once we talked to the mermaid.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to communicate that he had more going on when I couldn't actually say words.
Yep.
There was a bit more going on with the dragon. You got most of the stuff for Dragonfly rides. I guess that is more or less it. I think there might have been a bit more at the Calliope, but nothing's too substantial. Let me go check.
I've not gone to the Calliope, so it wouldn't really have affected me.
The only people who have
No,
stopped the
no, there wasn't. I take it back. There was. You guys.
the only
did everything there.
people who stopped at the Calliope was when
Morian,
Mori was
Arimdex.
trying to lose track of Arimdex and then didn't.
No, there was nothing else there. I guess you guys have been getting most of it, and Polish redirecting you back to the Hall of Illusions took care of the last bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if we're almost. If we're
Yeah, no,
finishing
we're
a
done
thing,
for the night, basically.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to do one thing before we leave.
Okay.
I let go, and I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna look for Morian.
Here's your shinies.
I don't find him.
That's a stealth roll.
Oh, wrong thing. Sorry.
You still don't find him.
You do the opposite of find him.
You hide from him.
Well, he's not there. I just yell out to him.
So Morian's going to be a little shit disturber for this campaign, I can tell.
Oh, yeah. Start with that.
I'm pretty sure Maureen's like half the reason that this isn't going well, and it's hilarious.
He's definitely half. It's great because he's like he's a rogue. He's meant to disturb the shit, but he's doing it in such a unique way as a rogue.
Well, it's
I was kind of expecting the mood to be on the higher side. I wasn't. Aside from, like, I expected Grat to be the one bringing it down all the time.
Why? Because he doesn't smile?
Because he's an intimidation-based. What are you, paladin?
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Which
he's
your
just been
whole
doing
thing
all the
is
side
going
attractions.
to intimidate.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to.
He's
he's
literally just been
incredibly-
playing side games this entire time. He has like done nothing to affect anything.
Yeah. Well,
Instead, it's
like,
a
you
little
can
shit
affect the
disturber
mood.
who wants to play pranks on the bugbear.
You are able to affect the mood outside of, like, scripted stuff.
Wait, can I just go into the center of the thing and perform to increase the mood? Is that the thing I can
Is that an
do?
option?
It's a little complicated, but it would depend.
I see.
I think
Because
the
me and Anu,
major
despite
thing-
our shit rolls, aren't shit at performing.
Yeah, technically I'm supposed to be really good at that. I have a
Me
plus
and
5
Anu
to
both
it,
have 5
proficiency.
in the set.
And I rolled a 4. God damn it, roll 20.
I didn't do much better.
God, I feel like I have no idea where to progress with the Splacer child. By the way, who keeps seeing the blue? Is that Dorian? Or
We've only
I've seen it.
Grat saw the flash. Dalgor did not, and Arimdex straight up saw it, but did not.
So, no one, like,
Arimdex
like, I
is
don't
aware
even-
of something about it?
I don't know about the blue streak is the problem. Jack doesn't know that happened. No one told him.
Yeah, nobody's told us, so we don't know anything
No,
about that.
no one
so the
asked.
The people actively...
Well, why? How are we gonna ask? Hey, have you seen a blue streak recently?
You asked-
You guys did see a little girl in a pig mask.
We did see that.
I'm hoping once we get a certain mime's voice back, we can ask about that, because I am curious about that.
We are curious about that. We just also assumed it had something to do with the married couple that we fixed.
Yeah, that's another
and told
thing.
to ignore the pig mask because it's kind of weird, man.
Yeah, like, that spoke all kinds of levels of, like, bad juju.
The weird thing is like, Jack's being helpful here, but it's mostly in the, like, he thinks helping out is going to help him
Yeah,
in the end.
I can tell.
Because he's lawful neutral. Like, he follows the rules to the letter kind of thing.
I've been helpful because, like, I've seen it, and, like, hey, as time's gone on and we've noticed the effects on the carnival, I kind of clued in, it's like, oh, that's not a good sign. But, like, in the beginning, it's like, somebody ran to the Hall of Mirrors, Hall of Illusions, where we're going, and once we're inside there, we see, like, creepy pig mask. Yeah, you should get out of here and go talk to your girlfriend. You're clearly overreacting to the situation, and don't trust the Fae. We're all Fae. Don't trust the Fae.
Jerrid,
Yes.
have you checked your character sheet at all tonight?